my 3-year-old has to, I'm scared for my 3-year-old. That's not okay.
Right.
So that's why I'm against him. But I don't know. Should I?
Well, I want to applaud you first off for recognizing that Donald Trump shouldn't be in office and putting your kids first. More often than not, a lot of folks are like, me. This is about me. This is about me and what I need. You're saying that you have kids and that you want your kids to be protected and their rights and freedoms to be fought for. That is beautiful. That is inspiring. So thank you for putting them first. I think the next step here is just to recognize that if you do not vote, that is going to cause a net vote increase for Donald Trump by 1. If you cancel out one of Donald Trump's votes by voting for Kamala, that is 1 less vote for Donald Trump. So if you vote for Kamala, you will put her into office and ensure Donald Trump doesn't become your president. And it sounds like you don't want him to be your president, so then just take the step and vote for Kamala. If you don't, then you are, in a way, voting for Trump because he won't have, there will be one more vote that's not canceled out. You want to go there, vote for Kamala, so you could cancel out one of Donald Trump's votes. That's why we need your vote. So I do hope that you do tomorrow, or vote early if you still can, but tomorrow vote for Kamala Harris. Vote for your children.
So what's the impact on voting independent?
You're voting for a third-party candidate?
Yeah.
Same thing. It's not going to cancel out one of the other, you're not going to cancel out somebody's vote. The reason that you would vote for Kamala is because either Kamala Harris or Donald Trump is going to become your candidate. I mean, your president. I apologize. One is going to become your president out of these two. Sounds like you very clearly do not want Donald Trump. So if you vote for Kamala Harris, you'll be canceling out one of Donald Trump's votes. That's a good thing. If you vote third party or you don't vote, you're not canceling out one of his votes. That means he'll have a net increase vote of 1 because somebody's vote's going to go uncanceled for Donald Trump.
Okay.
That's why people say if you vote third party or you don't vote, you're voting for Trump. Because in a way, yeah, you technically are, because you're not canceling out that one vote. That's like if I vote for Trump and you vote for Kamala, our votes cancel each other out. But if you vote for Donald Trump and I vote for Jill Stein, your vote's not canceled out. My vote's not going to impact anything because third party won't win, but your vote's not canceled out, and that's a +1 for Donald Trump. So that's why, so I do hope you vote for Kamala Harris. I hope that this might have been a little bit helpful. I think, we can talk about policy. We could talk about background if any of that's of interest, and I could answer any questions you have, but.
And one more. Mm-hmm. My daughter just turned 18. Mm-hmm. She doesn't remember if she registered to vote when we got her driver's license before she turned 18. I don't know if she was even able to because she wasn't 18. How can she vote now if she's not registered?
If she's not registered to vote, she wouldn't be able to vote, but it's definitely worth checking online, vote.org,
okay.
And you can find out if she's registered to vote.
I just turned 18 last week. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if she's not registered, she won't be able to, but that's okay because we're still going to work hard to win this election for her, and then she'll be able to vote on Kamala Harris's re-election. Right. But if she is registered, there will be a vote.org is a good place to check.
She wanted to vote for Kamala, but she was like, I don't know if I'm registered or not. So
you know what? Actually, I will say one more thing worth looking up. No, I don't know about Maryland. I know about Maryland, but I know that there is some legislation surrounding same-day voter registration. Double check. Folks in Maryland, do you folks in the chat, anybody in Maryland, do you folks have same-day voter registration in Maryland? Is that... Because some states you can register the day of. I'm thinking of Pennsylvania, because that's where I am. That's not the same for everybody, so... Same day. Okay, so she might actually... So you guys might have same-day voter registration. You guys might have same-day voter registration. Give that a Google search.
Today. I'll take her up there today so she can. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for what you're doing, and thank you for fighting for your kids, and thank you for not only fighting for your kids, but getting them involved in the process of this election. So thank you again. Thanks for coming up.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You too. That's a good mom. That was a good mom right there. That was a really good mom. Very inspiring.
Hi, Johnny. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh my gosh, she left it. I wanted just wanted to let her know that her daughter can do the same day registration.
Same day voter registration?
Any state she's
gotcha.
on. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my God, yeah. I hope she can hear that. you know.
Yeah. Oh, she's still here, so she heard. Well, thank you so much for coming up.
Thank you what you're doing. We love you.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I understand that in a lot of states you can do same-day voter registration. I'm in Pennsylvania, so this is something that I was just thinking about because we've had a lot of battles in our legislature regarding same-day voter registration. But then I realized she's Maryland, and Maryland is a Democratic state. It doesn't have a split legislature, so it more than likely does have same-day voter registration. Matt, hi, are you voting for Donald Trump? Nope. Folks, again, if you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request. Let's have a conversation. If you're voting for Kamala Harris, hit that like button, hit the share button. Please do help us get to 100,000 likes. I want to say a massive thank you to Cole for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Lola, how you doing?
Hi, how are you? I just wanted to let that voter know I live in Maryland and you can actually do same day registration. So
see, I gotta get a list.
I wanted to confirm it. I did write it in the chat, but there is same day, so her daughter can go and vote who she would like, and hopefully it's Kamala.
That's awesome. Okay, yeah. So she said that she was going to take her daughter later to go get registered.
That's an awesome parent, and she's allowing her child to do, for whatever her choices are. She's allowing her daughter to do her own choice, and I think that's amazing. So
beyond inspiring, seriously. And it's not like we're not just saying that like that. I just think that that's the coolest thing. Like, first off, she came up here and said she was undecided simply because she didn't like the way that the country was going, and she had her thoughts and whatnot. And those thoughts are valid, completely valid.
Exactly.
We should always want better.
I agree 100%. And I will say, and I've been joining a lot of chats, and I will say, as much as I loathe the Trump supporters, I really feel for them because I do think that they are uneducated. When I say uneducated, I'm not saying that they're not smart or anything like that. What I'm saying is they're not doing their research. And when you push a Trump supporter in the corner, they don't know how to respond. Is because they don't have the facts. And so that's one of the biggest things for me. And I feel like as I live in Maryland, we have WIC, we have all of those resources.
W's to Westmore.
So when she said that, I was like, no, we have those resources. You may not know just where to go.
Same. Because there's states like Texas, for example, where they are cutting access to WIC. So that's why I was like, what state are you from? Because if you're in Alabama, well, you're not going to get help. They're not going to help you. But I mean, Maryland, with Westmore, they've got your back. He's got your back.
Yeah, with Westmore, he's absolutely amazing. And again, I really, I just wanted to make sure to get on here to let her know that there is support out here. And I did see in the chat that there was a social worker, and she said that she could give her resources in there from Maryland as well. So again, if she's listening, she can reach out and somebody can help her if she's going through these trying times. Maryland will absolutely support her.
Hey, thank you so much, Lola, for coming up. I appreciate it. I want to say a massive thank you to Matthew and Cecile as well. Cecile, I just received your message on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love. What? Cecile, I'm going to message you after this. Cecile, I'm going to message you after this. What? No. There's no way. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna message you after this, Cecile. Oh my gosh. My lungs are getting inflamed. Whew. I'm gonna message you after this. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna say what Cecile said, but oh my gosh. Where's my inhaler?
Hello.
You gotta wait 15 seconds for the inhaler to work. Hi, you voting for Donald Trump?
I'm actually undecided.
All right, tell me more about that.
I've been doing research on both sides, and I see a lot of... Honestly, everybody talks about why they're voting for Kamala. And most of what Okay, what is it?
I'm not judging you, it's just Kamala. I'm just correcting it.
Kamala? Okay, what'd I say?
Kamala. We're going to be saying it for the next 8 years, though, so we got to get it right,
Okay. How do I say it again correctly?
Kamala. So it's like comma, like the grammar,
Kamala.
and then la at the end, so Kamala.
Like Kamala.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, Kamala.
You can also say Harris if it's an issue. You're all good.
Okay, that might be easier for me to say. No, I don't mean any disrespect.
No,
to anybody,
I get it, man. I get it. It's
whatever.
fine.
So
I get
wanna,
it. I know you don't mean disrespect. It's fine.
But so my big issue with her, I'll just call her is what she did as a the district? No, the
Attorney General?
Yes.
Okay.
So where she denied the DNA testing that may or may not have, and that still stands to be proven one way or the other, may or may not have exonerated a person, and she denied that DNA.
So this was actually debunked. I mean, she spoke on this. Excuse me.
No.
Sorry, I apologize, but I am going to jump in this and correct that. That is misinformation. This was debunked, and she also did an entire interview on the subject. I would recommend Googling it because that information is readily available.
In-depthly.
I appreciate it, but apparently not well enough. Again, not here to be disrespectful. I'm just making pardon me. I want to make clear here as well, and I've worked for an attorney general. Now, MAGA Republicans typically say that Democrats are weak on crime, that Democrats let criminals run wild. Kamala Harris is the first and only Democrat that MAGA Republicans claim is too tough on crime, is over-prosecuting, isn't letting those who are innocent run free, which is odd. Okay, MAGA Republicans need to get their story right. Are Democrats under-prosecuting or over-prosecuting? Is Kamala Harris letting criminals go, or is she locking too many criminals up? And the hypocrisy behind this and them not being capable of getting their story straight reflects immensely on the fact that they put a felon in as their nominee for the presidency. Somebody who was found liable of sexual abuse, somebody who was found liable of civil fraud, somebody who is a convicted felon on 34 counts. You know, I think at the core of this equation, we got to recognize that Kamala Harris did her job, and she did it well, right? She was nationally recognized as, and this is just a fact, right? From the DGA, she was nationally recognized as the strongest attorney general during her term because she led the largest Department of Justice, second only to the United States Department of Justice, in a state that had the 5th largest economy in the world, not the country, the world, in a state that also had the largest law enforcement department in the country. So she did well in that, okay? She was a district attorney and attorney general. And not only did she prosecute to the full extent of the law, she was also implementing programs like a rehabilitation program that ensured those who needed rehab instead of prison time seeked and sought and received that help that they needed instead of getting tossed behind bars, where they would just come back out and feed into the recidivism rate. Like that's, you know, so she did very well in that role. Donald Trump again, felon, somebody that Kamala Harris would typically prosecute. Why would you lean towards the felon instead of the prosecutor? I guess that's my question for you.
Okay. First of all, what part of that was debunked?
Are you actually undecided?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Can you answer the question?
I'm trying, because I hear stuff from Trump's side and I hear stuff from the other side, and it's like you trying to figure out what is true and what isn't true is almost impossible anymore.
I get that because there's a lot of misinformation. So you can either trust me when I say it's debunked and then do me a favor and fact check me afterwards, right? Simple Google search. Again, like I trust that you've done your research on it, but you know, it's worth. Do you have there's like a little squeaking noise behind you. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I do. It's actually my dad outside leaf blowing.
But, you know, I trust you've done your research. I think you just got to do a little bit more research on that. It was debunked, and so I don't want to harp on something that's been debunked. That's as unfair as us spending 15 minutes talking about, like, Obama and the birther conspiracy. Like, he was born in America. We leave it at that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, all that stuff is not...
Right. But this is also, that falls into the line.
I mean, yeah, I mean, there might be the legality of it, but it's like, you know what? If he was chosen to be able to run, then that's beyond my pay grade, so to speak. I'm not sweating that stuff. I'm sweating the stance on, and you're right. As far as, you know, Democrats are usually accused of being soft on crime. That's been one of the big issues. Everybody says that she's soft on crime in other areas, and then here they're saying, well, she was too hard. You know, as far as the Trump's felonies, I do believe that was politically motivated. that's just my opinion. Even when he was being charged with it, I was like, that just sounds like a politically motivated. For the fact that nobody has ever been charged for those things before.
No, that's just not true. Let's recognize that Richard Nixon would have been thrown into prison if not for Gerald Ford pardoning him. The only difference between Richard Nixon and Donald Trump and their felonies is that Richard Nixon was pardoned because he had...
Didn't Nixon resign, though?
Yes, he resigned so that he could put his Republican vice president into the presidency to pardon him. If Nixon waited, because he didn't have to resign, like he really didn't. People said he was going to get impeached. He was not going to get impeached. Okay, if Nixon stayed in office and then a Democrat won, that Democrat would not pardon Nixon. Nixon would go behind bars for the crime he committed. Because Nixon resigned and put his vice president into the presidency, his vice president, who is now president, pardoned him, and he got to run free. Donald Trump is exactly the alternative universe of Nixon, where he doesn't have a vice president in the presidency to pardon him. If Donald Trump left office early and put Mike Pence into the presidency, Pence would have pardoned him. He didn't do that. He should have done that after the first impeachment, but he didn't. And so now he's getting the consequences for his actions. We got to recognize that when a Democrat commits a crime, like Bob Menendez, Democrats hold him accountable. Hunter Biden, Democrats hold him accountable. Hunter Biden's now a convicted felon. Donald Trump commits a crime, and MAGA Republicans say that he's being politically persecuted. We can't just bend the rules, right? If you commit civil fraud, if you commit sexual abuse, if you commit 34 felony counts of falsifying business records, checks, and statements, tax evasion, you need to be held accountable for that. We can't be bending the rules for people.
Right.
Okay. Thank you so much for the ball thing. Hello, Grant. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. And why so?
So many reasons. I don't think I know where to start.
Kamala's figure it out.
Kamala's an idiot. She can't talk on camera.
Yeah, you're not going to disrespect the vice president of the United States. I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. Goodbye. Kamala Harris, the district attorney general who led the largest Department of Justice, second only to the United States Department of Justice, who was senator or vice president. You're going to tell me that you think she's ignorant, but you quite literally have accomplished what? Not you, guest. Not you. Sorry, not you, guest. The last guy. I just hate when folks disrespect the office. I don't care who's in the office. Respect the fucking office. You know what I'm saying? Mm. Anyway, so are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yeah, me and my girlfriend, we just turned 18 and we're voting for Kamala Harris in West Virginia.
Hey, yo, that's a massive W. Thank you so much for voting to the both of you. So why are you voting for Kamala?
Obviously, just because of you, you know? I mean, but I have a question. Though.
Yeah, go for it.
After the election, are you still going to be doing these lives on TikTok? Because we watch you every single day. No?
I don't think so. I mean, so, I was traveling around the swing state. I was meeting voters in person. Now I've gotten back into the habit of meeting voters in person, canvassing and whatnot. I ended up starting doing the live streams after Donald Trump's Butler County rally, where that whole tragedy had unfolded, because I was there covering it. And so that kind of left me with a little bit of a mental thing. But after the election, after we win, I miss kind of doing the stuff in person. So I don't know. I'm thinking about it, but I miss doing a lot of the stuff in person. So
we would love to see you on live after, for real.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. And thank you both for voting. Have a good one, folks. Okay.
Thank you.
That's awesome. Can we please get some massive W's in the chat? That's 2 Gen Z Democrats right there who are voting for Kamala Harris. And I think that that's just incredibly inspiring. I think that folks don't recognize here that young Americans can quite literally swing this entire election. In 2022 alone, young Americans canceled out the vote of baby boomers in its entirety. The Democratic Gen Z Americans canceled out the vote of Republican baby boomers. That's insane. And so, so long as we do that again, that would swing the entire election. Let's get up our next guest. Again, folks, if you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request. Let's have a conversation about it. Hello, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump? I want to say a massive thank you to Chrissy. I just received your message on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love, Chrissy. I'm going to have to double read that afterwards. Let's get up our next guest. Hello, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump? Okay. What's happening? It's not the first time I've been ghosted. It's not going to be the last time I'm ghosted, but I would really like to have a conversation. If you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request and let's chat. Don't be shy. Coming up. Folks, we'll probably still continue live streams after the election. I just got to figure out how I'd want to go about that. Because I'm not like a streamer. It's not, you know, I'm an activist. I'm not really a streamer first and foremost. So this is all kind of still new territory for me. Hi, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
No, I'm voting for Kamala. I just wanted to say I love you so much. As a trans woman in Texas and who's like so scared right now, it's really nice to see what you're doing. And it kind of gives me a little bit of hope and humanity. And I know you don't necessarily swing that way, but you are so fine to me. I just have to come up here.
Stop it. Stop it. I want to say, well, before you go, okay. Love you back. Thanks for coming up. Have a good one, okay?
You too. Bye-bye.
I have so much love for Texas. So much love for Texas. You know, Texas, so you folks know, for those of you who don't know, Texas has caused an issue for so many analysts across the country because they don't know how to define this election, which is why so many of them are keeping the election within the margin. They just don't know if Texas's like split votes are going to cause anything. No idea what was going to happen. I love that. I love that. Somebody just asked, am I Gen Z? I am Gen Z. I'm 24. I'm 24. Hello, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes. Yes.
Ain't no way I'm going to listen to that voice for 15 minutes. I just can't get myself to do it. Like, I think I would rather gargle Legos, and I mean that sincerely. Not even like an insult, just like I can't listen to that voice for 15 minutes. I can't do it. I can't do it. Honestly, my mom taught me real young to be respectful by being straightforward. So I consider what I just said very respectful, because that was just me being straightforward. I would rather gargle Legos. Let's get up our next guest, folks. If you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request and let's have a conversation. Alex, hi. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Well, I just wanted to thank you and say that I appreciate what you're doing. I'm still trying not to laugh because you said you would rather goggle. But I do have a question though. What do you think the chances is of Harris taking Texas or Florida?
Florida, I think, is out of the question. Sorry, I apologize to everybody in Florida right now. I am saying this. I'm a numbers guy. From the numbers I'm seeing and the voter turnout, I just don't think Florida is going to flip. I think it'll be slightly more closer to purple again, but I just don't see it flipping. That a lot of that could change, right? That could change tomorrow. But as of right now, if we were done voting, there's no way that Florida would flip. We don't know, though. Tomorrow could change that. As far as Texas, I think that there's a really good chance that Texas flips. It depends on how many votes are split ticket votes because we don't know exactly, but based off of the voter turnout and based off of the strength of Colin Allred's candidacy, if Texas goes blue, then Colin Allred would have to be the new senator-elect, and he would more than likely win more of a vote margin than Kamala. So he would carry the state. Kamala would piggyback on that, but the state would flip blue. In 2020, for example, Pennsylvania flipped blue. Governor Josh Shapiro, who was attorney general at the time, he carried the state as attorney general. Biden piggybacked off of it, and Biden won Pennsylvania too. But the attorney general won more votes than any elected official in the history of Pennsylvania. So I think that more than likely Texas really could flip blue. If it does, it'll be less than a margin of Colin Allred, and Colin Allred will be the new senator-elect, and Kamala will piggyback. Which is a good thing.
Because I just been seeing a lot of stuff on the news channels that I be watching, them showing a lot of the Trump areas that are known for voting for Trump, representing Harris.
Yeah.
So I just think that, I was thinking maybe Florida can probably flip there a little bit.
Right. I think more than likely, even if Texas doesn't flip blue, they would at least flip Colin Allred's seat, because that guy is just the most popular candidate I have seen running in a statewide race. I mean, in a long time, especially in Texas. Like, he's a really fucking good candidate. I was not a big fan of Beto. Listen, Beto's a good candidate, right? But Colin Allred, for those of you who don't know who he is, y'all got to look him up. Like, that is exactly what Texas would want. So, Alex, I appreciate you coming up, man. Thank you so much for taking the time.
All right, I appreciate you. Thanks.
You have a good one. All right. Folks, if you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request and let's have a conversation about it. If you're voting for Kamala Harris, please do hit that like button, hit the share button, help us get to 200,000 likes. Yeah, I think that Beto was a good candidate. He definitely did lay some groundwork there. I think that there's a lot of things that could have been done differently. I wasn't a huge fan. And I think in a state like Texas, you got to appeal to voters like me, right? Because I voted for Democrats. I voted for Republicans. I'm a moderate Pennsylvanian, right? So they got to appeal to me. Beto didn't really appeal to me. Colin Allred does. I would vote for Colin Allred. Colin Allred's a awesome candidate. All right. So yeah, I think that he's got that in the bag. Hello, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
No, absolutely not. And I know what you want and everything. Two things I just want to say real quick, okay? First of all, Johnny, you are one beautiful man. That's number one.
Y'all, knock it off. You got me blushing.
Look, number two, I appreciate everything that you're doing, taking the time out to explain these things to these undecided voters, right? The one thing I would say is if you guys are going to come up and really, really want to be serious with Johnny, if you're going to do that, you have to also talk about what Trump has done or has not done. We always hear them talk about what Kamala hadn't done or has done, but it makes it seem like, guys, that you are for Trump when you do that. So to be fair to Johnny, because he's trying to take his time to explain all of these things. And by the way, Johnny, I do hope you stay on, because people need to learn. Well, here's the thing. They need to learn beyond the presidency, right? What's going on in Congress, what's going on in the Senate, what's going on statewide. So they don't understand. As a whole, this country does not understand state laws versus federal law. So, that's, if nothing else, you bring that to the table, and I'm telling you, man, I appreciate you 100%. If I were your age, I'm telling you, I don't know if you have a partner, but I would marry you a New York man. Yes,
hey,
I would.
Thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate the love, man. Thank you.
Bye.
I appreciate it, folks. Y'all are too kind. So, folks, again, if you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request. Let's have a conversation about it. If you're voting for Kamala Harris, please help us get to 200,000 likes. We are almost there. Hello, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I am voting for Kamala Harris.
That's awesome. What state are you from?
I am from Florida, but I currently live in Colorado. I needed a break from Florida.
Man, if you moved into Lauren Boebert's district, I want to apologize.
Thank you.
I am so sorry. My heart's with you.
Horrible. It's horrible. So to watch that play out, it is horrible. But I just want to thank you for everything you've done. And I'm a huge fan. And I support women's rights. And that's why I'm voting for Harris.
Oh, thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's get Jeff up here. Folks, again, if you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request. Jeff, hi, are you voting for Donald Trump? Jeff, you're driving. No. That's bad. Hi, how you doing, Alexia?
I'm good. Can you hear me?
I can. Are you voting for Trump?
No.
Kamala?
I know you're just looking for Trump supporters, but I just had a few questions.
Okay.
So where I'm from Texas, and I'm 22, and I know a lot of my friends and all of that, they're not voting. And I just want to make a Facebook post, and I was just wondering if there's anything you can tell me about Trump and Kamala that I can point out.
Yeah.
That way, you know, I could try to get them to vote blue. Because I'm blue all the way. Me and my family, everybody I know in Texas are blue, but I know there's a lot of people that don't want to vote because they swear that Kamala is worse than Trump or something. But
yeah, for a place like Texas, I would sway away because I don't know the demographic of the area. I would sway immediately away from anything social or anything like reproductive rights related, because you don't know where they stand on that. I would stand on record. I would move into, for example, what they did and didn't do. The fact that Donald Trump as president and the fact that Kamala Harris as vice president have such a blatant discrepancy between their records, and that she accomplished more as vice president, speaks volumes to how ineffective Donald Trump was as president, right? For example, Donald Trump said he was going to replace the ACA. He didn't. It's been a decade. And if you ask them for his plan, they can't name it. And then that is normally a telling sign for these people once they recognize, oh, wait, it has been 10 years. Oh, wait, he did say he was going to replace the ACA. Oh, wait, I don't know his plan. That is a problem. Bring up the infrastructure package. She passed a bipartisan infrastructure package and reached across the aisle to do that. Donald Trump said he was going to pass an infrastructure package. He didn't. Donald Trump said he was going to build the wall. He didn't. Barack Obama built 400 miles on the wall. Donald Trump built 50. Kamala Harris tried to pass a bill that would have built the rest of the wall in its entirety, secured the border in its entirety, 1,500 new border agents, a cap on immigration. Donald Trump blocked it. I mean, Donald Trump quite literally didn't give us the infrastructure package, didn't give us the wall, didn't give us a replacement to the ACA. Kamala did. Kamala did. And I think that pointing out that record is normally, or at least for me in my experience, has been really effective when talking to moderate voters. And that's something that we see a lot of in Texas. So hopefully that might be a little helpful there, going off of record.
yeah, it's because where I'm from, well, I was from a certain area and then I moved. And it's just really you know, really racist Republicans. And but yeah, I feel like if I were to bring that up, nobody would understand what I'm saying. So, but no, that's all I wanted to say. But I love you and Tashika. Y'all are so great. I literally put y'all on my TV and just watch y'all and laugh. Like me and my son, we watch y'all all the time. Like I love y'all. Thank you so much for what you do. I appreciate everything.
Thank you so much for coming up.
Thank you.
Folks, half of this really is 50% entertainment, 50% education. Right now, I'm not really doing the whole entertainment stuff. Like, for example, I got the chicken. But right now, I'm just trying to use up as much time as possible for folks who are wondering where the chicken is. I'm just trying to make sure that we're using our time wisely.
I just decided recently. So the thing is, I joined the live a couple times. I trolled a little bit, but I realized that, you know, even though I disagree with a lot of her policies, I think abortion is a deal breaker. I think Trump has made it clear, even though he denies it, he's made it clear that he wants a nationwide abortion ban, despite making it around states' rights. So I definitely think, you know, I have women in my life I care about, and I think this is a choice that's unavoidable. So I have the ballot. I haven't filled it out. I plan to fill it out and drop it off tomorrow. So even though I trolled you a couple of times, I'm not going to lie. I kind of realize that, you know, it's about more than just, you know, when you have an issue that affects half of people across the country, I mean, you have to take a stand. So thank you, man.
Well, first off, I want to say thank you so much. You just mentioned that you have women in your life and that you're fighting for them. A lot of the time, and a lot of folks on both sides of the aisle do this, where we're like, it's me, it's me. You quite literally just said that you yourself don't agree with some of the policies she's passing, but you're willing to put women of America and the women in your life first. That is immensely inspiring. And as somebody like myself who has women in his life that he cares about, whether that be my sister or my mother, thank you for fighting for them too. Thank you for fighting for the women in my life, the women in your life, and the women across the country. Thank you for taking that step and for voting for Kamala.
Thank you. Bye.
Have a good one. Folks, that's immensely inspiring right there. That is immensely inspiring. And, you know, again, the trolling is kind of fun, so I get it. Listen, if you're trolling me, it's all good. I'll tell you what, though. Legit, funniest thing. Some of y'all were on for this live stream. A little while ago, I had a little kid come up. Somebody sent up their little kid, and the little kid, this was funny. The little kid comes up and thought he was going to start trolling me. And he was like, you're a blah, 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 you're a blah, 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 starts cursing me out. his ma walks into the room and all you hear is bam, 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 bam. And she goes, how dare you say that? And then she takes the phone and goes, we're voting for Kamala. I don't know why he said that. I don't know why he was talking to you like that. Don't worry, it's taken care of. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, good mom. The trolling's funny. Sometimes, to the kids who are listening though, be very careful when you're trolling. Your parents might not like it. Hello, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
All right. Why so?
Can you tell me first what are your stance on his tariffs policy?
I got a big issue with him. Not all tariffs are bad. I want to make that clear. Marie, thank you so much for the love. I got to read your message after, Marie, but I see that you just sent something to Venmo. Thank you so much for the love, Marie. Not all tariffs are bad, right? And this isn't coming from me as a Democrat. This is Nikki Haley and Ron DeSantis. They have campaigned on this. This is why they primary challenged Donald Trump. So did Mike Pence on the trade war with China. The trade war with China is just another word for those tariffs. Donald Trump thought he was going to keep jobs in America. He thought that he was going to bring manufacturing back to America. Okay, that sounds good. The issue is, right off the bat, the first discrepancy here is that Kamala Harris and Joe Biden, without playing with tariffs, were able to create double the amount of jobs than Donald Trump on a monthly average, not including pandemic jobs created or lost, right? No pandemic jobs created. I don't think it's fair to credit them for that, so I don't do that. Still, they created 400,000 jobs on a monthly average. He created 178,000 jobs on a monthly average. If we included pandemic jobs, that number for them would be double. His number would be in the negatives. Again, not fair to mention that, though, so I'm not going to. As far as manufacturing, Kamala Harris, Joe Biden, through policy instead of tariffs, brought back chip manufacturing back to America, renewable energy manufacturing back to America, steel and aluminum. Donald Trump. Here's an example of a tariff that did not make any sense. He put a 15 to 25% tariff on agriculture. So farmers like those in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, or Iowa had a newfound export crisis. They lost China as a main consumer market. They had a surplus and supply and demand issue. Many of them went out of business. The farmers who didn't go out of business passed off rising costs to small businesses like the one that I used to operate that relied on produce, and then we passed off rising costs to middle-class consumers so we could keep our doors open. And this is for small businesses across the country. They experienced this. This led to a $230 billion tax hike on products like produce. So middle-class Americans lost out on that tariff, and they didn't experience any positive effects from that said tariff. And we see this across the board. Now, Donald Trump is saying today he wants to put that tariff back into place, among other tariffs, and he wants to put an additional 60% tariff on China and 20% across the board. Penn Wharton economist from Donald Trump's own alma mater says that that's going to lead to a $3 trillion additional debt. And who pays off the debt? The middle class pays off the national debt, so we're going to pay for that $3 trillion debt, and an additional $2,500 to $3,900 coming out of the pockets of middle-class Americans every single year. So I like tariffs. I don't like Donald Trump's tariffs. Some of them were good, and most of them were not, which is why you still see some of them in place today, for example. But that 15 to 25% tariff on agriculture, you don't see in place today. It defunded the middle class, steamrolled farmers and small businesses. What I think he was trying to, and I'll be quick with this, what I think he was trying to do was act like a businessman. And so he said, what do businessmen do? They take risks. So let's take a risk. Okay. America's not a business. We have a global military. We have a global economy. We aren't a business. You can't treat us like one. And I really would rather, if we're going to have a businessman treat us like a business and run for office, then it might as well be somebody like Mark Cuban, who didn't go bankrupt 6 times. I'd rather not have Donald Trump, a failed businessman, in there. But anyhow, so that's my stance on the tariffs. But can you tell me one economic policy that Donald Trump passed that benefited the middle class?
So I agree most of the things you said about tariffs. I'm glad that you said that it's not a bad thing, because definitely it has its benefits. Actually, Joe Biden, I think he also maintained some of Trump's policies on tariffs. Yeah?
Right.
I can't get some of them on top of my head, but I think he still applies them, which is good because he's technically protecting the American companies, and he wants to protect the American manufacturing companies. And
but to be clear,
he doesn't want
To be
he
clear,
doesn't want
there's still a
people-
discrepancy between the two, right? For example,
Yes.
Donald Trump cost middle-class Americans $230 billion via produce. Joe Biden didn't do that with the tariffs. Donald Trump did with his tariffs. Donald Trump increased the debt with his tariffs. Joe Biden didn't do that. Donald Trump did. Donald Trump wants to increase the debt another $3 trillion with his tariffs. Not Joe Biden, but Donald Trump does. 25 to 3,900 coming out of the pockets of us every single year. That's Donald Trump, not Joe Biden. You know, Joe Biden kept some of the tariffs, but not the tariffs that were costing us money. The tariffs, like the 15 to 25% tax on produce, that was cut, right? That was stripped away. You know, Joe Biden didn't keep that. And Joe Biden also created double the amount of jobs and did bring manufacturing back to America without the tariffs.
Yeah.
So what's that economic policy, though, that Donald Trump had passed that benefited middle-class Americans? Because I think it's important. You know, we're talking about how Donald Trump hurt the middle class. We should also talk about and give him some credit for how he helped the middle class. So can you tell me about that policy he passed?
Actually, I want to talk about what Kamala Harris's policies first, because I think I'm kind of hesitant to choose for her because in most of her campaign, she talks about she talks about she
so
wants
let's take a step back.
Eliminate price gouging, right?
No. Get back into it and answer the question I just asked you. That was completely unacceptable. You don't pivot on my live stream.
It's a follow-up.
You don't
question.
pivot on my live stream. You don't get a follow-up question. I just responded to your very lengthy question. I need a question, right? I get one question for one question. Tell me that economic policy. I get what you want to ask, and the answer was no. So tell me, what is that policy that Donald Trump passed that economically benefited middle-class Americans? You've had more than enough time to ChatGPT this. I just said no, and I understand that you MAGA Republicans hear no and think that a woman saying yes. This is me, Johnny, a man telling you no means no. Okay, so again, let's get back into it. Tell me that economic policy that Donald Trump passed that benefited the middle class. If you want to pivot, you have asked a question. You have asked a question. Now I get a question.
Having this conversation.
You just said that there's no point in having this conversation. The gaslighting is beyond me. You just ran away. Moo, we got a runner. We got a runner. Moo. Let's get some cow emojis in the chat. Let me get this right. You ask me a question and I respond. Then I ask you a question and you don't respond. And then you run away? Because you can't respond. Donald Trump doesn't have a single policy that economically benefited the middle class. That is why you couldn't answer, and that is why you were trying to run away. You literally, I mean, the secondhand embarrassment I have right now because you just ran away. How fucking cringe is that? Like, you asked me a question, I responded very politely. Then I ask you a question and you run away. That the secondhand embarrassment, my stomach actually hurts from the secondhand embarrassment I have for you. That was actually disgusting. Kara, hi, are you voting for Donald Trump?
I already did Saturday. We voted early.
Okay, did you want a fucking cookie or like a sticker or something?
No.
Okay then. So why'd you vote for a convicted felon?
Because Kamala mocked
Now,
Christians.
take her name out of your mouth. And don't bring up religion.
Christians.
Excuse me. You use your religion to cover up your hate-filled rhetoric, right? You use it to justify why you strip away the rights and freedoms of women. I'm very religious. I believe that we are all God's children. I know a lot of streamers aren't religious. I am. Don't bring up or invoke God's name when you don't understand God's teachings. Understood? Great. So let's get back into this then. And this time, try not to mention Kamala's name, which I know will be a challenge for you. Talk about why you're voting for Donald Trump, and this time talk about Donald Trump.
Because the other candidate told a Christian person they were at
When
the
I said
wrong
don't mention
rally.
Kamala, first off, that's not true. That's debunked. And that was blatant misinformation and disinformation. And what you're doing is showing your own ignorance. Congratulations. So let me better understand this again. You had hecklers at Kamala's rally, and you're saying you're voting for Donald Trump because those hecklers were told to go away. Those hecklers were not talking about Jesus. They were not talking about God. They were talking about Donald Trump at a Kamala rally. They were screaming at Kamala Harris, and one of them was using blatant profanities in front of children, I might add.
No,
Don't tell
they
me no.
said-
This is on video.
No,
This has also been
somebody said
reported, and what
something
you're
about
suggesting,
Jesus.
no. That is the misinformation. So let's
No.
not keep playing this. Do you believe in God?
Yes.
Okay, me too. But here's the difference between you and I. I believe that as God's children, our mission is to uplift our neighbors and fight for those around us, to love our neighbors, love our community, and fight for those around us. You seem to disagree because you're voting for the convicted felon who defunded and defrauded the middle class, God's children. You're saying that you're going to vote for the man who raped God's children, was found liable of sexual abuse. You're saying that your vote for Donald Trump is justified because God would want you to strip away the rights of women? I don't think so. But that is what you're doing. That is what you're doing. And let's also be clear to you MAGA Republicans like you, Kara, who seem to think that you are pursuing the teachings of God by voting for Donald Trump. If Jesus came down himself and said, don't vote for Trump, y'all would fucking nail him back on the crucifix. So let's not keep playing. Let's not keep playing. For either one of them. So why are you voting for a convicted felon, sexual abuser, and civil fraudster who defunded and defrauded the middle class, scammed an entire state, violated the Constitution, according to his own Supreme Court with his bump stock ban, was called a fascist by his own chief of staff, his right-hand man, and whose vice president refuses to run with him, let alone endorse him? Why are you voting for the authoritarian dictator who said he would be a dictator on day one, instead of the prosecutor, district attorney, attorney general, vice president? That is what he said.
If he was going to be a dictator, he would have already done it.
That is what he said.
If he was going to do those things, he would have already done it.
He will be a dictator on day one.
But if he was going to do it, he would have already done it.
He will
back
be a
in
dictator on day
2020.
one.
He would have done it in 2016.
He did. With his bump stock ban. He violated our Constitution. He was a dictator during the 2017 to 2021 term, which in 2016 he was not
a dictator.
President. Oh, would a dictator violate our Constitution?
He did not.
Excuse me. Would a dictator violate our Constitution? Yes or no? I'm looking for a yes or no. Would a dictator violate our Constitution?
That is not a dictator.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you're saying a president would violate our Constitution? Would a president or a dictator violate our Constitution?
It was a modification. A violator would be completely taking it away.
You're not answering the question. Would a dictator or president violate our Constitution? Answer that.
The president.
The president would violate the Constitution? I know you're delusional. Yeah, so the dictator would violate the Constitution. So now, according to what you just said, and you're right, Donald Trump would be a dictator and is a dictator. For example, he signed into law a bump stock ban. And I say law because it was an outright bump stock ban that should have gone through the legislature, but instead was signed via executive order. This was in direct violation of the Constitution and was overturned in June of this year by his own Supreme Court. Thanks for coughing on me. That was ruled in June of this year and overturned by his own Supreme Court, speaking on Amy Coney Barrett, who wrote the introduction on this, that he's the first modern-day president to have violated the Constitution. Don't tell me that you don't know if Kamala's going to violate the Constitution. You're voting for the candidate who already did it. Stop gaslighting. You don't care about the Constitution if you're voting for the guy who said he was going to dissolve amendments on it and who already violated it. Stop playing.
How do you know she's not going to violate it? Because she said she wants to censor.
She's been in office for 4 years and her and Joe Biden haven't violated the Constitution, but Donald Trump did.
No, but she says she wants to censor.
You're gaslighting.
She wants to do a mandatory buyback.
Can I do everybody a favor here?
She's flip-flopped. So how do you know?
That's not true. What you just said is blatantly false and misinformation. You are purposefully trying to come onto my live stream to disinform people. Your candidate violated the Constitution, more specifically the Second Amendment. His bump stock ban was overturned by his own Supreme Court. You're attempting to gaslight us by telling us that Kamala may possibly someday violate the Constitution. It has been 4 years and she hasn't done that. But Donald Trump did during his 4 years in office. Like, you are really reaching. Now, I'm going to do everybody a public favor. On the count of three, we're going to say hocus pocus. Carrie just dropped the $25. Carrie, thank you so much for the love. They're out. Hocus pocus. They're gone. That was for Carrie. Thank you, Carrie, for the love. W Carries, please. Keri. Hello, Chris. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I voted for Harris. And they think if Trump were to get in office, which he isn't, they don't realize everything that us Harris supporters are worried about is exactly what Donald Trump's going to do. And when he does it, if he were in office, they're all going to sit there with mud on their face because it's going to affect them. And they're going to be like, well, we didn't know he was going to do that.
It is deep projection and ignorance. For example, MAGA Republicans say that Kamala is a warmonger. That doesn't make any sense. Kamala is advocating for a ceasefire. Kamala is advocating to defeat Russia in their invasion so that they don't proceed on to invade Poland. Donald Trump says he wants to renuclearize Ukraine by violating the Budapest Memorandum. That's warmongering. MAGA Republicans say Kamala is going to violate the Second Amendment. Yo, she is a Second Amendment owner. Like, dude, what?
Right.
She made a very good hunter, I might add. For those of y'all who haven't seen him on, he's very good at it. A hunter as her vice president. She has never violated the Second Amendment in her 4 years in office. Donald Trump can't own anything within the context of the Second Amendment because he's a convicted felon, and he violated the Second Amendment with his bump stock ban. It was overturned in June of this year. He's the first modern day president to be a constitutional violator, more ironically for the Second Amendment. It's always projection with these MAGA Republicans. They just project and project and project, and it's as though they didn't learn the hard way during Donald Trump's first term. Like, we've done this before. Do we live in a different reality? What happened?
Yeah, they forget that he ignored what happened in 2020 and 2019 with C-19. They forgot that he threw out, smoke bombs for a photo op. They forgot he incited an insurrection. They forgot all the rhetoric and mean things he says to people, including just the other day about the microphone.
They moved the goalpost, right? Donald Trump is impeached twice. They say it's not that bad. Let's move the goalpost. When they criticize Bill Clinton for having been impeached, they see Donald Trump incite an insurrection. They're like, you know what? We needed to insurrect that Capitol anyway. That's just a normal Tuesday. Let's move the goalpost. Donald Trump violates the Constitution. They're like, that's an old piece of paper. We need to redo it. Let's move that goalpost. Donald Trump grapes a woman. They're like, she had it coming. Move that goalpost. Like, it's what? Like, how far are you going to move the goalpost until there's nowhere else to move it? It's insane.
Right, and you got to worry about these people that are blindly believing every day. It's not one piece of lies, it's several lies. And you got to worry about the mentality of the people that want to believe all this. And it's like, does anyone have a brain?
Yeah. Well, Chris, thank you so much for coming up, and thank you for voting for Kamala. Have a good one, okay?
Thank you. You too.
Folks, I can't believe that the election's tomorrow. Can you believe that it's finally here? I mean, gosh, shucks. I feel like we've been campaigning forever. It's insane. Hello, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump? Yeah, no offense, but actually, never mind. Please do take offense to this. I don't want to listen to you lip smacking for the next 15 minutes. So we're just going to move on. Hi, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
No, I'm not. I just had a question for you. I'm voting for Kamala tomorrow.
Okay, what you got?
And my question is that did you hear this past? I think it was just yesterday. They said something. I heard it on the news that Texas and Florida are refusing to allow inspectors to come and oversee elections to make sure that there's no fraud. And
I wouldn't be shocked.
Did you?
I gotta look more into it,
either,
but
honestly.
I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah, I'm not. But is that
more specifically? I wouldn't be shocked in Florida. I don't know about the legality behind it. I just don't know about the issue to be able to speak or make a statement on it. I'll have to look it up. But.
All right. Well, I'll check it out more, I guess. But I just thought maybe you would know. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Yeah, folks, I don't have any info on that. I haven't heard about it, but worth looking into. I would be shocked if that happened in Texas. I honestly would not be shocked if that happened in Florida, more specifically because we already know Ron DeSantis is running around dismissing rightfully elected district attorneys from serving in their roles. I wouldn't be shocked if he was like, let's dismiss the inspectors so that they can't serve in their roles as election inspectors, because election inspectors are elected leaders. It's not like a poll worker. So I wouldn't be shocked if he was doing that. Ron DeSantis. Rhonda. You know, you could say what you want about Ron, but I have never seen a man walk in 7-inch stilettos like Ron DeSantis.
I was curious, is Kamala Harris going to have any border policies?
Are you voting for Kamala or Donald Trump?
I don't know yet.
How old are you?
21.
Got you. When were you born?
2003.
Okay, so let's better understand this. What is Donald Trump's border policy? Do you know?
No.
Okay. Do you want to build the wall?
Yep.
Do you want to secure the wall with 1,500 to 2,000 border agents?
I think that's right, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to put a limit on immigration?
I think there should be.
Okay. Now, do you want to block illegal asylum seekers from seeking asylum in the United States?
Depends.
Well, they're illegal immigrants.
Yeah, I don't think they should be allowed.
Okay, and then do you want to give millions in border funding to border states to secure the border how they see fit? Donald Trump calls it states' rights.
I think that's right.
Okay, so then you agree right there, and that's not Donald Trump's policy. I lied. That is Kamala's policy. You agree with Kamala's border policy.
Then I do.
All right, so you're going to vote for Kamala?
Yep.
Thank you. You have a good one. Folks, this is why young Americans just... I'm going to tell you now, this is why Kamala says how young Americans are impatient, and that's a good thing. Young Americans, I'll tell you what, they don't waste time. They come up, they're like, here's what I need to know, you tell me what it is, I tell them what they want, and then they're like, cool, got it. Like, so much credit to Gen Z. Like, our generation, we really do not waste a second. Like, I don't know, I love that about Gen Z. Gen Z, our generation is the only generation that does that. No offense to the millennials. I love you millennials. Y'all are phenomenal. However, Gen Z is the only generation who legit does not waste a goddamn second. Like, we act like we're always on the rush, and I love it. It's like, all right, I need an answer to this. All right, here's your answer. Okay, great. Thank you. Have a good day. I love it. Hello, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump? Raina? Okay. Folks, again, if you're voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request. Let's have a conversation about it. Slowly but surely, gonna get our next guest up here. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Jordan. You voting for Donald Trump?
Absolutely not. I just wanted to back up what you were saying. As a millennial, Gen Z is blowing me away.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting to see. I think because we can all vote now. So, like, we're here. And I just think of 2022 where Gen Z canceled out the Republican baby boomer vote. I'm like, please do that again.
Yes.
Please do that again.
Please do it, but bigger this time.
Yeah, because that's what gave us Senator Fetterman, which gave us the Senate. So I'm like, keep it going. Like, let's go.
It's so crazy because sometimes, like, I'll say, like, you guys don't peers of mine or older generations, like, you don't understand, this younger generation isn't gonna put up with the same stuff. And now we're seeing it in real time, so.
Right. Well, hey, Jordan, thank you for coming up, and thank you for voting for Kamala. Alrighty, folks, again, if you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request, and let's have a conversation about that. For a little bit now, I am just going to be looking for opposition, so again, if you're voting for Trump, come on up. Hello, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Oops. I'm in my 50s. I'm in Malibu. I am a Republican, and I will tell you what Trump will do for America. He will lose, and lose big. I can't stand the guy. I'm not trans. I'm not gay. I'm not a woman, but I will vote for your rights because you are also a tax-paying human in America. So I will vote for your rights.
Thank you.
Absolutely, 100%.
Thank you so much for, first off, listen, you inspire me. I was raised at a very young age to vote not based off of just policy, but also character. That's what my mom taught me really young. My dad too. And they say you vote off of character. So I voted for Republicans. I voted for Democrats. And sometimes it's heartbreaking to see so many like MAGA Republicans find themselves so deeply lost in the ignorance of Donald Trump that it's so inspiring, and it gives me hope to see Republicans like you being willing to teach what my ma and my pa taught me to other generations by voting for Kamala Harris. So thank you for voting for Kamala. Thank you for voting for freedom.
The only thing I see coming from Trump is misogyny, bigotry, and racism. And I'll tell you one other thing. I'm not religious. But I will say this, if Jesus were to actually come to America, Trump would put him in a cage and deport him because he's brown, he's an immigrant, and he has no paperwork.
Yeah.
Anyway.
They would toss him right back on that crucifix, I could tell you now. And then Donald Trump would ask if his wife is an illegal immigrant and then marry her. The insanity with the MAGA Republican part, I can't. Anyhow, River, thank you so much for coming up.
All right,
it was nice meeting you. Thank you again.
Great job.
Folks, again, if you are voting for Donald Trump, jump on into the guest request and let's have a conversation about that. I am deeply inspired by what that man just said and what he's doing. And that is a Republican for Kamala Harris. And that inspires me immensely. And I mean that because that is what I was taught at a young age, that you should be willing to reach across the aisle when you're presented with a quality candidate. And Kamala is that quality candidate. Donald Trump is just a felon. Jody, thank you so much for the love on Cash App. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love. Folks, if you do want to support me as I'm traveling the swing state until tomorrow, the swing state of Pennsylvania, to be clear, that's where I'm at. Pennsylvanians in the chat. Can we get some WPA, W Pennsylvania? My Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App are in my bio. Luke. I'm just going to call you Luke. Hi, Luke. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Okay, I support Trump. Hello, my friend. I support Trump, obviously. But I'm from Brazil. I'm from Brazil. I can tell you that. But
okay, pardon me.
I just got a question for you. Just a
what
question
state
for
are you from?
How
What
can
state
in America
are
support Kamala?
you from?
I'm from Brazil.
Okay, so you can't vote. Bye. My gosh. Okay, the next person from out of the country to come up here and tell me that they would like to vote for Trump, we're just going to send you Donald Trump. Like, you guys can take him. Like, Brazil, if you want Donald Trump, take him.
You got someone else. You're not talking to Brazil anymore.
Ew. It says that you were in my live stream waiting 20 minutes to come talk to me. I'm more than glad to have just wasted 20 minutes of your time by kicking you. That's 20 minutes of your life you're never getting back. Those minutes now belong to me. I'm eating them up like AT&T. It's great. Hi, Gab. Are you voting for Donald Trump? Okay, moving on. Hi, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump? Okay, moving on. Folks, again, if you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request. A massive thank you to Susan for the $4 on Cash App. I appreciate the love, Susan. Thank you. Hi, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I am.
Gotcha. And so why do you hate America? Why are you voting for the criminal? Why are you voting for Donald Trump?
Your sarcasm is so childish, and tomorrow you're going to be taught a valuable lesson. But let me tell you something to educate you.
Where is your accent from? Can you unmute? You don't gotta mute yourself just because you're scared. Where's your accent from?
Why can't you hear me?
Where's your accent from?
Doesn't matter. I'm in Florida and I'm voting tomorrow.
What time is it in Florida?
Why does it matter?
Okay, you don't know what time it is in Florida. Let's move on. Why does it matter? Because you're not from Florida? Hi, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump? Okay, let's move on. Folks, if you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest requests. Again, if you are in my comment section right now and you're voting for Donald Trump and you're like tippity-tapping on your keyboard, you're spewing whatever snowflake nonsense you got, join my guest request, use your big boy and big girl voice and come talk to me. Don't be such a chicken. How are you voting for Donald Trump?
I sure am.
Gotcha. And why so?
No accent here. I'm in Michigan. It's 9:53 a.m. And you're just spewing a lot of nonsense on here. That poor kid's 21 years old. Kamala's calling him stupid. And you're encouraging him to vote for her.
What are you talking about? Ma'am, here's what I need you to do. And it's a little early to be sundowning, so I'm going to give you some grace here and recognize that you might just have early onset dementia and may have not been diagnosed yet. And listen, you say you're from Michigan, but Sweet Home Alabama, just off of that profile photo alone, I can tell that you either got an uncle daddy or a sister mama. So I got to better understand this, and I need you to stay with me so that we can move forward instead of spending this entire live stream with you getting roasted. Tell me again, why are you voting for the convicted felon, sexual abuser, and civil fraudster?
Because he's got all the policies that young man.
Okay. So tell me one policy that Donald Trump passed that economically benefited middle-class Americans, and please answer that question. Do not pivot.
TCJA.
No. Tell me how that benefited the middle class. What was the tax percentage he gave to middle-class Americans? Go ahead.
Tell me what.
Oh, you don't know. You don't know. What was the percentage of a tax cut that Donald Trump gave to the middle class?
You're not knowing anything either. You're just knocking everybody off that disagrees with you.
Excuse me. What is the middle class tax percentage? I'm asking you a question. If you don't know, just say it.
There's not a middle class tax percentage. It's based on your income.
You're right. Yeah, there is no middle class tax percentage. Oh, you're right. You said it. You said it, not me. I mean, I wasn't even going to say that, but you just said that. That's going to make a good video later. Did I forget to mention that this is videotaped? You said it. You said it. There's no middle class tax percentage in Donald Trump's Tax and Jobs Act. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. I ain't even going to correct you. So let's move on into the corporate tax cut. What was the tax cut for corporations?
You're not going to let me talk anyway. You just keep talking over the top of me.
Ma'am, I need you to answer the question. If you can't engage in the conversation, then at least just admit that you don't know something. There's no shame if you don't know, but if you don't tell me, then I can't conversate with you. That's the issue.
None of that is the issue. The issue is what we're going through right now. The economy
I mean this so sincerely. I mean this. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for you, Anna Delvey. Listen, I got to better understand this, right? If you are coming up here and if you are like if you have dementia, then just tell me. Like, don't waste my time. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to talk to somebody who's sundowning right now. So again, if you have dementia, please just tell me so that I can move on.
Go ahead and knock me off because I disagree with you, and you can't even.
It's not that you disagree with me. It's that you don't know a single policy that Donald Trump passed that economically benefited middle-class Americans. You don't know a single tax cut he offered anybody. I can break it down for you. Are you going to listen if I do, though?
No, I've already voted.
Of course not. You're ignorant. Donald Trump gave a 1% to 2% tax cut to the middle class and a 14% tax cut to corporations. My name is not Walmart. Your name is not Amazon. Thus, we didn't benefit from this. Donald Trump's tax deduction of 14% led to an $8 trillion debt, and that debt is being paid off by the middle class as of today. So the middle class lost out. They got pennies tossed at them and then hundreds of dollars taken out of their pocket from Donald Trump's tax hike, which was another word for his tax deduction on corporations. And I am a capitalist, right? I believe in capitalism. But we got to recognize that this wasn't a capitalist plan. This was a plan to benefit corporations who are already making record high profits, like Microsoft. For example, Apple benefited from the corporate tax deduction of 14%. They passed it up to their CEO, who walked away with more money by the end of Donald Trump's term pre-pandemic than they walked in with at the onset of the new administration. PepsiCo took money from the 14% corporate tax deduction, passed it up to their CEO, and then raised the cost on Gatorade and shrunk the size of the product 2 to 4 ounces. So costs went up. Tax cuts for corporations went down. They got more in tax cuts, but then they taxed the middle class and hiked up costs on the middle class. That's his policy. That's what it did. And if you disagree, that's an easy fact check. There were months and months and months of articles written on this subject from every media center, from the New York Times to the Fox News entertainment industry. Everybody has covered the subject. That's an easy fact check. Christine, thank you so much for the $30. I appreciate the love. Thank you so much, Christine. So tell me now,
the fact is,
excuse me, the fact is you need to recognize that his Jobs and Tax Act of 2017 didn't benefit the middle class, especially when paired with his tariffs, like the 15 to 25% tariff on agriculture that led to a $230 billion tax hike on middle class Americans due to an export surplus and supply and demand issue. You can't even say viewers, right? You said viewals. What's a viewal? Guys, apparently you're viewals. I know she's talking about those mules and she's interested in all those mules from Russia. Ma'am, they're not there for you. I get it. Unfortunately, they're not there for you. Daily, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate the love. But ma'am, at some point you got to recognize it is only 10 a.m. on the East Coast, 7 a.m. on the West Coast. It might be time to put the cup down. Put the cup down, try some water. Maybe try some coffee, do some tea. Okay? So let's get back into this. Can you unmute? Can you unmute?
Yes.
There you go. I have a question for you. Are you ready?
You're just going to talk over the top of me anyway.
No, I just have a question for you.
Can I respond to everything you just said while you had me muted?
JB message, this is not the tolerant left. JB, I'm not tolerant. Are you new here? I'm not tolerant for MAGA Republicans who try to strip away the rights of women. Neither am I tolerant for MAGA Republicans who want to strip away the rights of transgender Americans by ripping them out of our military. I'm not tolerant for MAGA Republicans who say that black Americans can vote, but that their vote might not count as much or equate to that of a white American's vote. I'm not the tolerant left. You might be new here. Hi, I'm Johnny. This is called accountability. When they go low, we no longer go high. We drag you down lower. So, yes, I want you to tell me.
Your viewers
Excuse me.
need to
Cry
fact
more.
check
If you're gonna cry, can you cry into this cup? Cry into this cup.
This is
Caught your tears. Okay,
your viewers
ma'am,
need to-
ma'am,
See,
I have a question for you. They
No,
should fact check me on that. Yes, they should fact check. Everybody in this chat, fact check me on the Jobs and Tax Act of 2017. Everything I said did not only come from me, is not only also backed by numerous media sources and our own government, but is the same rhetoric used by Ron DeSantis and Nikki Haley, two Republicans.
Fact check people. This
Yes,
guy is
fact check me.
crazy.
Fact check me. Do it. I dare you. I would love for you to do that. To every MAGA Republican in the chat, fact check me, please. Maybe that'll teach you more. Oh, she just ran away. We got a runner. Moo. We got some cow emojis in the chat, please. We got a runner. We got to herd the cattle. Oh, my bell broke. There we go. Herd the cattle. Moo. All right, let's get up our next guest. Folks, if you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request. Let's have a conversation about it. Listen, I like keeping the conversations respectful, but that woman was blatantly the product of her sister, mama, and Uncle Daddy. And there is a reason why she was sundowning this early in the morning.
It's crazy you talk about respect.
I don't talk about respect. Get out of my life. I talk about human rights. Human rights isn't based off of respect. You don't have to respect me. You don't have to respect women, but you ain't gonna strip away their rights. You ain't gonna strip away the rights of transgender or LGBTQ plus Americans. That's not about respect. I don't give a damn about your respect. I'm telling you that you're not gonna strip away freedom. You think I'm not respectful? Good, I don't care. Anthony, hi, are you voting for Donald Trump?
I'm just saying, like, he's gonna change the rule. He's gonna
How
make
old are
it
you?
better. I'm 18.
When were you born?
Why
Yeah,
does
no.
that-
He was just gonna say, why does it matter? Okay, let's get up our next guest. If you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request. Hello, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I already voted for him.
Okay, did you want a fucking cookie or something?
Oh, I thought you wanted to have a conversation.
Yeah,
I'm
with
done.
Trump supporters who are voting for Trump. You just said you already voted, so you're kind of like a fucking used up washcloth at this point, ain't ya? This is like a wet nap that's dry.
No, we can still have
It's
an
giving
honest
old.
conversation.
No, it's giving saggy old leftovers. Goodbye.
What's up?
Are you voting for Trump?
I am, yeah.
Why so?
Why?
Did I stutter?
Let me ask you this. What does it cost to own a
What
mortgage?
state are you from?
What does it cost to own a mortgage?
What state are you from? Because that question will vary by state. What state are you from?
The fuck do you think you are?
What state are you from? He's not American. Folks, if you're from Europe and you're coming up here to tell us why we should vote for a particular candidate, just know that I'm going to go buy a bucket of tea from Amazon and toss it into the Boston Harbor. You know, if Queen Elizabeth was here, she'd be very angry. I know that Queen Elizabeth is looking up at all of us right now, and she's very angry with you Europeans who keep coming up here speaking this nonsense. Hello, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump? Hello? Okay.
Love you so much.
Ma'am, that's on you. That's on you. I said, are you voting for Trump? I asked twice, and then I kicked you, and then you start talking the moment I kick you. That's on you. Hello, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why?
The world was ran better with Trump versus with
For who? It wasn't better for middle-class Americans, right? We received tax hikes when corporations received tax cuts. We had higher costs on produce because of Donald Trump's tariffs. We have a $8 trillion debt added due to Donald Trump's tariffs, and middle-class Americans paid for that off. I mean, who was it better for? It wasn't better for the transgender Americans that Donald Trump ripped out of the military, or the women that he took the right to choose away from. Who was it better for?
I understand your transgender.
It wasn't better for the farmers who went out of business because of those tariffs. So again, who was it better for?
The last 4 years have been worse.
The white, rich, Christian male.
No, I'm not white. I'm actually
rich,
black.
Christian male.
I'm black and I'm voting
That's
Trump.
not the flex you think it is. Now you just look ignorant. This is giving roaches for raid.
And then
that is
another
straight
thing,
up roaches for raid.
I feel like the way you approach people isn't helping your argument.
Oh, gosh. You think I'm going to listen to a Trumper as to how he thinks I should approach an argument? Here's how you should start by approaching an argument. First, don't walk up to women and strip away the right to choose. Maybe that's why they don't like you. Don't approach LGBTQ plus Americans, say you want their vote, but then attempt to strip away their right to marry. Maybe that's a way to get LGBTQ plus Americans to vote for your candidate by not stripping away their fundamental freedoms. Let's start there. Maybe with the middle class, don't tell them you're going to fight for them when you tax hike them. And then maybe they won't think you're gaslighting them. So let's get back into this. Tell me one policy that Donald Trump passed that economically benefited middle class Americans. Hurry up. I don't have all day.
The world has been worse in the last 4 years.
Okay, so you're confused. Can you tell me that economic policy that Donald Trump passed whenever you're ready?
Did you hear what I said?
I wish I didn't. Can you respond to what I just said?
I don't need to. I'm responding to the fact.
Okay, so you don't know the policy. Just say you don't know the policy. Right? You don't know it. That's why you're not naming it.
You're trying to play people into your own hand, and 90% of your viewpoints are based off of LGBT.
No, actually, that's wrong. And what you just said about people playing into my hand, you can't play Democrats into any hand because Democrats think independently. Kamala supporters think independently. Even Republicans for Kamala think independently. The only person that you could play into your hand like a fucking sheep or a cow herding the cattle, which is why I have my cowbell, are MAGA Republicans. You are so easily influenced by everything that you don't stand on anything. For example, Donald Trump said he was going to replace the ACA. He didn't. You guys moved the goalpost and don't care. Donald Trump violates the Constitution, that being the Second Amendment. You MAGA Republicans move the goalpost and follow him like a sheep. You don't care. Donald Trump says, oh, I'll protect the right to choose, and then overturns Roe v. Wade. You MAGA Republicans move the goalpost because you don't care. You stand on nothing. You have no values. You say you're pro-life, but you don't have a single pro-life policy on your platform that economically benefits the mother after you force her to give birth.
Did you support Biden?
No.
So you didn't support Biden, and
no.
Kamala supports Biden.
I supported Kamala, and I do support Kamala.
She supported Biden.
Yeah, I supported Kamala in 2020. I support Kamala now. You still haven't named the policy. So maybe I stuttered, but let's get back into it. I appreciate the pivot. It's not going to work. Tell me one policy that Donald Trump passed that economically benefited middle-class Americans. If you can't name it, then you have to say that. If you can name it, name it. If you can't, you have to say that. We're not pivoting until you admit it. Let's go. Unmute. The reason you're not naming it is because one policy does not exist. Donald Trump did not pass a single policy that economically benefited the middle class. You understand that?
I do not support Biden, but the woman
do you
who supports
understand
Biden and says
that Donald Trump... I did not support Joe Biden in 2020. I supported Kamala Harris. I also support Kamala now. Donald Trump supported Kamala. He donated to her campaign. If you don't support Kamala, then why are you voting for Donald Trump, right? Donald Trump supported Kamala. He said that she was the greatest attorney general that we've ever had in our country. I mean, he gave her money, thousands of dollars for her campaign. So you voted for, you want to vote for Donald Trump. I mean, he endorsed Kamala, right? Anyway. I want to understand this. Can you name a policy that was passed by Donald Trump to economically benefit the middle class? You can't because one does not exist. So why do you hate the middle class and why do you want to defund the middle class? Go ahead. Why do you want to tax hike the middle class? Go ahead.
I don't hate anyone.
Oh, okay. Then name the policy that economically benefits them.
I don't need to.
Oh, yes, you do.
I've seen with Biden.
No, you need to name the policy. Go ahead.
I've seen with
name
Biden
the policy. You got to name the policy. Name the policy. You got to name the policy.
You are impossible.
Name the policy. You don't know.
Have fun with
Ew, is that your laugh? Oh my gosh, that's your laugh? Ew. That was your laugh? Oh, you better bet I would be under the scalpel getting a voice box changed. I would. Hold on a second. Give me a minute. Nope, I've heard some creepy laughs in my day. That was giving Charlie Kirk. That was pretty nasty. That was gross. I didn't like that at all. Yes, Ty, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes, so I did want to say, like, I do respect the fact that, you know, you have your own political beliefs, and I understand that you vote for Kamala. That's fine. I have a question. Do you respect?
That's not how life works. You don't get to just ask me a question when you join my live stream. Is this your live stream?
Are you a fucking little shit? Yeah.
Aw, cry more. Bye, Pookie. I love when they come up and they're like, I'm going to ask you a question. No, I asked the first question. Welcome to life. I understand that was a very, very, very young American who probably like wasn't even voting age. So let me teach you a lesson that mommy and daddy apparently didn't teach you. Everything doesn't get spoon-fed to you and you're not entitled to jack shit. Understood? Olga, hi, are you voting for Donald Trump? Okay, Olga, you're in a wind tunnel. Let's get up our next guest. Are they really coming up here thinking that they're entitled to ask me the first question? That ain't it. Pam, hi, are you voting for Donald Trump? Bye, Pam. Hi, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Are you talking to a Nokia 1999 right now, calling from the 70s? You sound like the voice from Scream. What is going on?
Hold on.
Ew. Okay, get a different cell phone. Listen, I know that cell phones can be expensive sometimes, but that right there, no. Carson, hi, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes.
On the count of three, everybody, fetus, deletus. 3, 2, 1. Fetus, deletus, poof, and they're gone. Guys, fetus, deletus is a beautiful spell, but it is banned in the state of Alabama, so use it wisely and only use it once. Let's get up our next guest. Hello, are you voting for Donald Trump? Oh, I know that's right. Fetus, deletus, poof.
Hey, listen, before you say anything, man,
I ain't listening to that voice for half an hour. Hello, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Hello, yeah, I am.
Ew. Tell me one policy that Donald Trump passed that economically benefited middle-class Americans, the bulk of our economy. Go ahead.
Well, before you start asking.
Okay, you can't. That's fine. Just say you can't right off the bat.
That's what I was trying to do.
Right. So you don't know the economic policy. That's fun. I'm sorry. Do I sound riled up? Sound like I'm talking pretty calmly.
Or anything like that.
You don't know anybody's policy, but you're voting for Trump. Wow.
I don't know the names of the policies. I just know what happened back in 2018.
Okay, let's talk about 2018. What was the inflation rate?
Oh, that I don't know without actually looking it up.
2.4%. 2.4%. What is the inflation rate today?
Isn't it 2.6 or?
No, 2.1. So the inflation rate's lower today than it was under 2018. But if you're suggesting that costs are higher, for example, why might that be? It's 2 words.
Costs are
corporate greed. So you have companies like Kroger that just admitted 2 months ago to price gouging, or companies like PepsiCo that increased the cost on their product Gatorade but shrunk the size by 2 to 4 ounces. So that right there is corporate greed. Yet the inflation rate today is lower than it was in 2018, and you wanted to talk about 2018, so we are. That means that the Biden-Harris administration did their job, that means corporations are not doing their job, which is why Kamala wants to ban the practice of price gouging. Donald Trump has no such plan because he just does not care about the middle class, which is why you can't tell me a middle class policy he passed that economically benefited us. But
Yeah, I couldn't tell you the exact policy, without looking it up from almost any presidency.
yeah, that's because
Not
you're
stuff that
ignorant.
that's just not stuff
Because
that
you're
I'm
stupid.
gonna
It's
sit
okay.
here and keep in my brain
It's
constantly.
okay. I've talked to a lot of stupid people. There's no judgment.
See, why are you doing that? Did I come up here and instantly start insulting you? No, I came up here very
Did I insult you?
Really?
Is that an
You're
insult?
calling people ignorant? You're insulting every single person.
Oh, well, it wasn't really an
Whether
insult.
they
It was
start
just
the conversation respectful or not.
What are you talking about? What are your feelings? Just calm down. We're not fucking married. Listen, I wasn't insulting you. It was just an observation. You're stupid. You know, it's not like an insult. It's just an observation. Like you're dumb. Oh, my stomach's growling. See, that's an observation. My stomach is growling. The same way you're dumb, my stomach is growling. It's an observation. It's not like an insult. An insult would be me targeting you for like your beard. I don't care about your beard, right? You're just dumb. So anyway, why are you voting for a felon?
Because during his presidency, I had more money in my pocket at the end of the month.
Okay, but
after paying everything.
What's
I
a
had
policy
more
he
money.
passed to put more money in your pocket? Because I can name a policy he passed that took money out of your pocket. Would you consider yourself middle class?
Yeah.
Okay, Donald Trump passed the Tax and Jobs Act of 2017. This put a 1 to 2% tax cut into the pockets of middle class Americans like yourself, but took 14% in a tax cut and offered that to corporations. Their tax cut being permanent, yours being temporary and expiring next year. The 14% corporate tax cut led to an $8 trillion debt, and middle class Americans are paying that off. Donald Trump also increased tariffs, like the 15 to 25% tariff on agriculture, led to an increase in $230 billion on produce. So you lost out, then you got back. Tracy, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate the love.
Is that the tax cut in 2018? It was like 15% between 50.
No, there was no 15% tax cut. We're talking about the 2017 Jobs and Tax Act.
It says that there was.
Thank you, but you're wrong. So we're talking about the Tax and Jobs Act of 2017 that gave a 1 to 2% tax cut to middle class Americans, 14% to corporations. So Donald Trump increased costs by $230 billion because of his tariffs, and he increased the debt by $8 trillion because of his 14% corporate tax cut. You say 15, you might mean 14. And now this took money out of the pockets of middle class Americans. You're saying, though, that you walked away with more money by the end of Donald Trump's term, but if you're middle class, you didn't walk away with more money by the end of his term. You lost out. So did you have a different job then, or what's going on?
No, I've always been in maintenance. Well, I was in.
You might be in maintenance,
but
so you had a different job during Donald Trump's term.
Just at the very beginning.
Okay, so at the very beginning of his term, you had a new job. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so then throughout his term, you're going to make more money in your new job. How did you not connect 2 and 2? Thank you, Caitlin, for the love.
It's kind of hard to, go from army versus going to civilian job. You have all the extra stuff that you are now paying for versus when you're in the army.
Okay, but that's not...
You're able to do
what? Hold on. Okay, but the dots are still not connecting. You got a new job. You're going to be paying more out of pocket. Things are going to change for you economically. Caitlin, thank you so much for the fireworks. I appreciate the love. Like, dude, welcome to civilian life. This is life. This is life how it's been for decades. This isn't new.
Yeah, actually, when I was still in the army, wouldn't that still be under Barack Obama's economy, though?
Depends on what you're referring to.
That was when he came into 2016, 2017 area.
2016 is Obama. 2017 is Trump. You could still feel the onset and offset effects of Donald Trump and Barack Obama's economies as they parallel and coincide. But Donald Trump didn't really pass any policies by the get-go of his administration that would have economically benefited you or been something of substance for you to feel. Caitlin, thank you so much again for the dino. Caitlin, y'all, knock it off. You're being too nice. And Tracy, thank you for the confetti. So if you can't tell me a policy that Donald Trump passed that economically benefited the middle class, and you didn't connect two and two, the civilian life is going to be far more different than that of the life you had before, and that you have two separate jobs, and that's going to economically change your situation, then that's on you, man. That's like a personal problem, right? Again, that's like, this is why I'm saying, like, it's not an insult when I say you're ignorant, like you just are, you know? And that's okay.
But the difference between what I was getting back when Trump was president versus what I've been getting now throughout the Biden-Harris administration is significantly.
Sure, you had a tax hike under Donald Trump and you lost $230 billion because of Donald Trump. He added $8 trillion to the debt. Yeah, I appreciate you coming up and telling us how Donald Trump's economy sucked so bad. We know. Kamala Harris's economy will be even stronger than the economy Biden gave us. I think you also have to recognize 2 points here as well when you look at the two candidates, right? You're giving Donald Trump a lot of credit for something that Barack Obama accomplished. Donald Trump inherited a very strong economy, right? He walked right on into an economy with a roaring housing market, strong stock market, low unemployment, very low inflation.
Oh, by no means am I saying.
But my point is, that's a massive win for Barack Obama, and Donald Trump walked into that. When Joe Biden took over for Donald Trump's economy, Joe Biden stepped in and he had a pandemic that was still raging, variant Delta. Joe Biden had a 9% inflation rate he inherited from Donald Trump. Not because of Donald Trump, but because of the pandemic. High unemployment. Joe Biden's economy has been completely building us back better, has been an entire pandemic response. I mean, he got our inflation rate lower to what it was under Donald Trump in 2018. Today it's 2.1%. Under Donald Trump, it was 2.4%. The fact he finally has it lower in a time when it should be far higher than that because of a pandemic response, that should be applauded. The fact that unemployment is historically low today, after coming back from a pandemic, that should be applauded.
But when you essentially have this step-by-step guide through the previous years of presidency, with Obama dropping it so far, Trump bringing it down a little bit further, it shouldn't have been.
Unemployment skyrocketed.
Biden to continue bringing it down after
unemployment skyrocketed. So Joe Biden had to start anew. Joe Biden inherited a crap economy that had high unemployment, high inflation. Donald Trump inherited an economy that had low inflation, low unemployment. There was a pandemic. So again, there's an unfair discrepancy you're not pointing out. The fact that Joe Biden got our economy back down to pre-pandemic levels, that's not what you were saying. The fact that Joe Biden got our economy back down to pre-pandemic levels, and even better than that of what it was under Donald Trump, that should be applauded, especially because Joe Biden walked into a pandemic economy. Donald Trump walked into Barack Obama's economy. He didn't have to do anything. Everything was already set in stone for him. It was perfect. This is the same way how Barack Obama inherited George Bush's economy, which was a market crash and recession, like borderline depression. Like, do we notice that every time a Democrat comes in, they're inheriting a Republican's market crash or recession, and then when a Republican comes in, takes credit for a strong economy that the Democrats gave them? Ronald Reagan and George H.W. Bush gave Bill Clinton a recession. Bill Clinton fixed it, gave George Bush a strong economy. George Bush gave Barack Obama a market crash. Obama fixes it, gives Donald Trump a strong economy. Donald Trump gives Joe Biden a weak pandemic response. Joe Biden comes in, fixes the economy. And now you're suggesting that the economy's still, like, come on, man, what are we doing? It's been 40 years. We're still doing this? Obviously, Democrats are doing it right for the economy and Republicans don't know how to run shit. Like, let's be honest. It's at the end of every single term, Republicans fuck over the economy for Democrats and then claim credit for the Democrats' economy after Democrats fix it. Like, come on.
No, that's not true, because
I just said how it was. Ronald Reagan and George H.W. Bush gave Bill Clinton a recession. Bill Clinton fixed the recession. Did he not?
That's not what
he did. We also had a surplus. And then Bill Clinton gave that surplus to George W. Bush, and George W. Bush gave a market crash to Obama. Obama gave a surplus to Donald Trump, and Donald Trump gave a weak pandemic response to Joe Biden, right? And now our economy's well again. Like, what do you... What do you mean that's not true? You can easily look
I
that
didn't
up.
say that wasn't true. What
You
I
just said that wasn't true.
I said that's not what I was trying to say.
Great, but that's what I'm saying.
Took off because the only way this works is if you control the narrative. Because the minute that you don't, then you really don't have a whole live show to do.
That makes zero sense what you just said, and the deflection is beyond me. The difference here is you're saying that I'm controlling the narrative, but it's not controlling the narrative. I'm just speaking facts. I'm speaking facts. I'm speaking facts. I'm talking about the response in the economy, and I have not pivoted from the economy. You, on the other hand, couldn't name a single economic policy that Donald Trump passed that benefited middle-class Americans. Neither could you tell me what the inflation rate is. But here we are, me entertaining you, pretending that you know jack shit about the economy because I'm trying to choose kindness today. Frankly, the second you said you didn't know an economic policy Donald Trump passed, I should have booted you off of the live stream from the get-go. But I chose to do some community service today, and I decided I would let you have your fun. But this isn't really fun anymore. This feels like I'm playing with the old, saggy, used up, worn out, dirty dishcloth of a man. That's what this feels like. I might as well go talk to George Santos. You're saying that I'm leading the narrative? No, it's the fact that I'm doing the only heavy lifting here. This is like, come on. It's just that I'm the only one here who knows what he's talking about. It's not I'm leading the narrative. It's I'm the only one here who knows what he's talking about. You don't. Right? There's two people in this conversation. One's ignorant, and one is talking about policy. One is talking about stats. The other one's talking about his hurt feelings and blatant ignorance. Okay. So let's get back into this. Think you just needed a reality check. So why do you hate women?
I don't.
You're voting against the right to choose. So clearly you have it out for them.
Me personally, I don't agree with abortion. That being said,
do you believe in the exceptions for rape, incest, and life of the mother?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, and yet Donald Trump doesn't. So why are you voting for him?
Like I was saying, I personally don't agree with abortion.
Okay, and yet you are voting for the man who overturns Roe v. Wade in its entirety, leading to women like Kate Cox being unable to seek an emergency abortion for her non-viable pregnancy. What led to Amber Thurman losing her life due to Donald Trump's extreme and outrageous abortion ban in Georgia. So tell me again, why are you voting for the candidate that wants to strip away freedom from women?
Because you can't agree with every single policy.
This isn't you disagreeing on a policy on a minimum wage increase, for example. This is you disagreeing on the rights of women. This is you saying that women should have less rights today than their grandmothers did before them. This is like women saying that you should be forced to get a vasectomy, right?
That's not what I'm saying at all.
No, this is what you're saying. You're not speaking on a policy that has to do with, for example, a minimum wage increase. We can disagree on whether or not we should raise or not raise the minimum wage. You're talking about women's fundamental right to choose how they operate and function with their own body, right? Like, for example, do you want to mandate vasectomies?
No.
Okay, well, look at that. Now you're a fucking hypocrite, too. You don't want to mandate vasectomies because you don't want to regulate the man's body. You only want to regulate a woman's body. Did you know that there's not a single policy that regulates the bodies of men? I mean, only women. Only women. We treat women like they're fucking cattle. We treat women like they're property. But then we look to men to legislate a woman's body? That's not right. That's why I think it's about time we get a woman into office.
But isn't the whole policy that he's passing is leaving it up to the states? So wouldn't it be a complaint that you give to your state officials?
Why would you take the rights out of the hands of women and their doctors and pass it up to the states instead of keeping it in the hands of women and doctors? Why are you giving states when church and state should be separated from the get-go? And we understand anybody who disagrees with abortion solely based off of their religion, nothing to do with science whatsoever. Even if you, I'm saying that is true. That is true. No, that is true. There is no room for debate there. There is no room for debate there. If you are saying you are standing against abortion
over me.
Your voice is getting agitating. If you say you're voting against abortion, you're doing it because you are religious. But you can be religious and still fight for the freedoms of women. I am religious. I believe women should have their right to choose. You don't. So you want to take the right away from women like Kate Cox, who had to seek an abortion, an emergency abortion elsewhere for her non-viable pregnancy. The abortion ban that took the life of Amber Thurman and countless other women across states like Texas. But you're saying that Donald Trump is going to strip away the rights of women in its entirety, and we know he will, because he has already done that with his overturning of Roe v. Wade, and he stands proud on having done that. Can you tell me again why you are so hesitant and why you said that it's wrong to regulate the body of a man with forced vasectomies, but you're more than willing to vote against the rights of women? Why are women not equal to you? Why do you believe that women shouldn't have equal rights to you? You're a man. Let's say, hold on, you're a man. Let's say you have a sister. You're a man, and you have a sister who's a woman. Okay, so you do have a sister. So your sister's a woman, you're a man. You're saying your body shouldn't be regulated, her body should be regulated. That is not equal rights.
I mean, you're kind of comparing.
Nope. Actually, your sister's probably smarter than you. So I'm comparing somebody who might have an inkling of intelligence to somebody who's blatantly ignorant. So that's an unfair comparison to her. You shouldn't be complaining about the comparison. I mean, you should probably be more than happy to be compared to your sister. So again, why do you want to legislate the bodies of women? Go ahead.
It's kind of comparing.
I assume nobody took you to prom.
Oh, I took my
sister mama to prom. Your girlfriend, was she also your sister? Sweet Home Alabama.
Man, that's all you can do. As soon as what?
Soon as somebody starts acting like they're the product of it. Yeah, the second you start running around saying that you should strip away the rights of women, I'm going to immediately assume that you're the product of your sister mama and uncle daddy. Yeah. Yeah, and that shouldn't shock you, right?
Alabama. I'm from Wisconsin. So.
Oh. Wisconsin, do you guys claim him? Do you guys claim this?
Pretty much my entire town claims him.
No, I'm saying, do they claim you? Oh, looks like they don't. Ooh, that's embarrassing.
Yeah,
anyway.
Every single person probably saying no is probably from Madison.
Your voice, honestly, is just getting kind of a little annoying. So let's move on. If you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request. Let's have a conversation about it. If you like what you're hearing today and you're enjoying watching me roast Republicans as we educate moderate Republicans and roast the MAGA Republicans, feel free to support me. My Venmo, PayPal are in my bio. I greatly appreciate the love. Oliver, hi. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, ew. Y'all, some of these voices... Like, no offense, guys, but I'm not going to spend 15 minutes listening to some of these voices. I'll tell you that right now. It's difficult enough having to listen to their ignorance. I'm not going to have the ignorance masked by a voice that sounds like the voice from, like, Scream, you know? Like, at some point, it's just gross. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need to listen to the voice of somebody who sounds like they're Grimace. Let's get up our next guest. Like, as if the profile photo looking like they're the product of their sister, mama, and uncle daddy, and the ignorance wasn't enough. Now I need to listen to the voice of somebody who sounds like Mr. Krabs. With 3 Ks in Krabs. Hello, Christopher. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
No, I'm not.
W's in the chat. Thank you for coming up, Christopher. I am just looking to talk to some opposition right now. Like, you're going to look like that, and then you're going to tell me the earth is flat, and while you do it, I have to listen to somebody who talks like Mr. Krabs. Okay.
Hi, I just wanted to ask a question, because
Hi, are you voting for Donald Trump?
No.
Oh, are you voting for Kamala?
Yeah, but I'm
W's
not
in the chat.
old enough to vote, but I just wanted to...
I am not looking to talk to minors right now. Let's get up our next guest. That's like... Guys, if you're not old enough to vote, don't be joining my live stream, okay? Come back in 4 years. We have we have 1 day until the election. Like, the election's tomorrow. You understand that? Like, if I come on. If you're voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request. I ain't got time to waste. Hello, Phoebe. Are you voting for Donald Trump? Phoebe. Okay, bye. Hello, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Hello, no, I'm actually voting for Kalama. I have a quick question.
For who? Who are you voting
Kalama.
for? One more time.
I've never said her name correctly, so I don't need to be made fun of. I just have a
Kamala.
quick question.
I am making
hon.
fun of you. I'm
It's
not
okay.
making fun of you. I'm just
So-
correcting you. It's Kamala.
Okay, hon. I
I
just need to
appreciate
know.
you voting for Kamala. I am just looking to talk to opposition. Bye. And if anybody has an issue calling her Kamala, just call her Madam President. You're going to be saying it for the next 8 years of your life anyway. Hello, are you voting for Donald Trump? Ew, Melania. Get out of here. That was Melania, everybody. She's been very into me. She's been following me around. I could tell you now, I ain't listening to that voice for the next 15 minutes either. Y'all have some interesting voices. Slowly but surely, we might need to do a live stream restart because the MAGA Republicans are just running away. Again, if you're voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request. Let's conversate. I want to have a conversation with you. Hello, you voting for Donald Trump? And they ran away. Shocker. I'm so shocked. They ran away? Wow, I had no shock that. I just did not know that was going to happen. Gosh. I feel like these MAGA Republicans are joining the live stream, sniffing the screen really quickly and then running away, just like Donald Trump does to children. Like they're running up, like scratching the screen, sniffing it real quick, and then leaving the live stream without saying a word. Sandra, hi, are you voting for Donald Trump? Hello. Okay, see, this is what I mean. This is not a scratch and sniff, right? I'm looking to talk to folks. If you're voting for Donald Trump, join the guest requests.
Hello?
Hello, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes, I am.
That's disgusting. Sorry, that was rude. Can I
could say
restart?
the same
I
thing.
apologize. I apologize. Can we restart? That was
Yes.
rude. I'm sorry. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes, I am.
That's fucking disgusting. There we go. Sorry, I forgot the word.
could say the
So why are
fucking
you
same
voting for the
thing.
criminal?
Well, I'm not voting for a criminal. I'm voting for
You are. You're voting for Donald Trump, a convicted
alleged
felon,
criminal.
sexual
It's a
abuser, and
civil.
civil
It's a
fraudster.
civil. It's a civil
He was
law.
in criminal court.
It was a civil
Criminal
lawsuit.
court.
It's not a criminal court.
Criminal court.
Why
34 felony
isn't
counts.
he behind the bars yet? Then why isn't he
gosh.
behind the bars yet?
May I speak?
Well, you are not letting me speak either. So
You just said he's not a criminal.
I'm just reciprocating here.
He was in criminal court. He's out on bail awaiting sentencing. 34 felonies. That's criminal court. Criminal court. One more time. Criminal court. If you disagree, look it up. It's not that hard to do a Google search. You act like Google has $100 subscription free.
No,
like
it
fee.
doesn't.
It's free.
It's free. Yeah, it's totally. I
Okay,
agree.
so go
Free.
look it up.
You should use it sometimes.
Look
yeah.
it up.
A pallet courtesy
Okay, get me a
has
source. Go. Get me a source that says he's not a felon. Go ahead, I'll wait. Get the source. Fly, birdie, fly. Tweet, tweet. Go away, get the source. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 do 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 Great. I'm going to assume you have a source now that says he's not a felon. Can you tell me what that source is? If you can't, you're going to be kicked immediately, right? So you might as well run away now if you don't have the source. You have 5 seconds to unmute and name the source before you're kicked. You said he's not a felon. He is a felon. Tell me a source that says he isn't. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Apparently, this guy who's calling from the call center. Oh, there you go. What's the source that says he's not a felon? Well, apparently, fact checking wasn't part of your script, was it? So why are you saying he's not a felon?
Why are
Do
you
have a
putting
source?
people on the mute without them asking to be put on mute?
Because it's funny. Duh. So why are you voting for the felon? You said he's not a felon. Where's the source? Excuse me.
Excuse me, you as well, sir.
Yeah, you're excused. So again, tell me what the source is that says he's not a felon. Somebody drop a 20. I'll keep muting him. I don't care.
I said he's in a civil lawsuit.
He's not. It's criminal. It's criminal.
It's not criminal.
Go get the source. Where's your source?
That's not how the justice system works. You should know
that. It literally is. And actually, I do. I was there for Donald Trump's immunity case in Colorado ballot hearing, sitting across from Clarence Thomas. No, the only fool here is you. Donald Trump was found guilty on 34 felony counts by a unanimous jury appointed by his own lawyers. You are saying he's not a felon, and you're saying he wasn't even in criminal court, which is your own blatant ignorance. I asked you to get a source, and if that source existed, this would be very easy for you to fact check me. Instead, you're aggressively unmuting yourself. Donald Trump is out on bail and awaiting sentencing, which will take place in this month. Donald Trump was found civilly liable of sexual abuse and civil fraud. He was also found guilty in criminal court on 34 felony counts, but you're not giving me a source that says he wasn't in criminal court. And if you could get me that source that said he wasn't in criminal court, we could like make that argument. Thank you, Deepali, for the $20. I appreciate the love. Again, you're saying he wasn't in criminal court. Get me a source that says that. If he wasn't in criminal court, it should be very easy for you to get me a source.
He's charged by the feds in criminal court, but he is not criminally charged. That's exactly. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's you. Good job. Keep it up. That's how Kamala's gonna.
Let's move on. So, to be clear, Donald Trump was found guilty on 34 felony counts. He is out on bail and awaiting sentencing. That's criminal court. Criminal court. That guest was saying he's not in criminal court. He is no longer in criminal court. Now he's out on bail and awaiting sentencing. But he has 34 felony counts, criminal convictions. He was also found civilly liable of sexual abuse and civil fraud. That's $488 million in debt. And that is raping a woman. And I asked him, get me a source that says he's not in criminal court and not a felon. He wouldn't get the source. I waited 5 minutes now for him to get the source, and he couldn't do it because no source that agrees with him exists. Because Donald Trump was in criminal court. Okay? Great. And people on both sides of the aisle recognize that that guy was just willfully ignorant. Anyway, let's get up our next guest. I'm sure it's going to be somebody intelligent and not ignorant whatsoever. They ran away. At least they were smart enough to run away. Let's get up our next guest. This is fun. I'm having fun. You guys like the chicken? How's the chicken? Hello, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I'm actually still on the fence. Last minute
Are you
decision,
driving?
I guess. I'm riding.
Okay, so you're not driving.
No, I'm a passenger.
Gotcha. How are you on the fence?
Okay, so my biggest thing that I just don't understand how the Supreme Court works, and I'm not going to lie about that. But the abortion ban, I'm curious, like, how can Kamala overturn that? I'm sorry.
She needs Congress.
Madam President.
She needs Congress. However, here's the difference between her and Donald Trump. To reinstate the protections of Roe v. Wade, she will need Congress. But to ensure that Congress, should it be a Republican Congress, can't implement a federal abortion ban like what Donald Trump would sign if he were president, Kamala will veto that bill. Kamala will ensure that there is not a federal abortion ban, that women have the right to choose. Donald Trump says women shouldn't have the right to choose. He wants to strip it away in its entirety. He can run around and gaslight us into saying that now he believes in the 3 exceptions, but he overturned Roe v. Wade, which led to women in Texas, for example, like Kate Cox, not being able to seek an emergency abortion for her non-viable pregnancy, or Amber Thurman, who lost her life because of Georgia's abortion ban. This is happening to women across the country. Kamala says, I will veto a federal abortion ban, and I will work with Congress to reinstate the protections of Roe v. Wade. Donald Trump is saying, I will work with Congress to instate a federal abortion ban. That is not freedom. Why aren't you advocating for mandatory vasectomies, right? Go mandate and regulate the body where it starts. Men. Right? Go regulate men. Get your hands off of women.
Right.
It's so easy. But anyway, I do hope you vote for Kamala. I mean, she's the rightful candidate. She's the comprehensive choice. You have a district attorney, an attorney general, senator, vice president, or a criminal felon rapist. I pick the prosecutor, not the felon.
Thank you. I appreciate you telling me. I'm a gay woman, and I appreciate you telling me that, because it's something I was unsure about. Thank you.
Are you married?
I am married.
Is it an LGBTQ marriage?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
We've been married for 10 years.
If you wanna protect that marriage, you're gonna vote for Kamala. I get you said that you don't know much about the Supreme Court. I know the Supreme Court in and out. For example, I was there in the courtroom going through the documents for Clarence Thomas on that date as his immunity hearing and Colorado ballot hearing. Clarence Thomas has made very clear that he's looking at marriage equality next. That's on the chopping block. That's up for discussion right now, and they are discussing it. They're saying that that should be states' rights, not your right, not my right. So that our marriage, should we choose to get married, and you are married and someday I'd like to be, shouldn't be upheld in states across the country. So let's say you go through Alabama, you're no longer married. Not until you get to North Carolina. You just won't be married.
I'm in North Carolina.
There you go. So you vote for Kamala and protect your marriage. Don't vote for Donald Trump. Thank you for coming up.
Thank you so much.
Actually, wait. Are you still on?
Yes.
Do me a favor, as somebody who's a fellow LGBTQ+, like I am in that community, can you pledge to me that you're actually going to vote for Kamala and fight for our freedoms here? Our freedom to marry?
I am more leaning towards Kamala. My biggest decision was about the abortion ban. I personally don't believe in it, but I have sisters and I have nieces, and you know, if there was something, I went through an ectopic pregnancy with my wife several years ago, and it literally did about kill me. My fallopian tube bursted. I had emergency surgery.
There.
I had several pints of blood in my stomach.
Donald Trump would take that. Donald Trump would ensure you lost your life. It's Amber Thurman. She lost her life due to his abortion ban.
Yeah, I almost died. My fallopian tube actually ruptured, and it wasn't, no.
He would have ensured you did. He would have ensured you did. And at the same time, he would have null and voided your marriage. Vote for Kamala. Don't do this to us.
Thank you.
Don't do this to us.
No, I really appreciate the information. That was like my swing right there. Because like I said, I have sisters, I have nieces, and I don't want them to die.
All right. Thank you for coming up. Have a good one.
Thank you. You too.
I appreciate it.
Hello.
Fetus. Hello. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Fetus. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
And why are you voting for a convicted felon? Do you hate our police, or is it like a kink?
Everything the left side stands for.
If it's a kink, you should probably just go for the handcuffs. You don't need to go straight for the felon, right? Anyway, so why do you hate our police?
Like, are you...
Why do you hate our police? Did I stutter?
You're talking about kinks.
I'm talking about you voting for a criminal. Are you driving right now? Are you driving right now?
Yeah.
You are, yeah. So I get you want to vote for a felon because you want to be a felon. Stop texting and driving. It's not normal, right? There are children who walk those streets. You don't need to hit one. Let's get up our next guest. You MAGA Republicans can't multitask as it is. You think that you're going to be able to talk to me and drive? Yeah, okay. Oh, speaking of, everybody in the chat, all my Kamala supporters here, don't forget to get your favorite cup, because when they all start crying as they lose the election, you got to catch the tears, okay? There's a drought underway right now in states like Pennsylvania. We haven't had rain in a long time. So save those tears. Get your favorite cup. I have a lot of reusable water bottles we're going to be using. Collect the tears, okay? Thank you, guys. We need the water here in Pennsylvania. So we're going to go blue for Kamala. You guys repay us by collecting their tears so we can water our crops, okay? Thank you, folks. I appreciate that. Louise, hi. Are you voting for Donald Trump? Louise? Okay. Let's get up our next guest. Folks, if you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request. And to everybody who's just tuning in, I want to say a massive thank you to Deepali, to Victor. Thank you, Victor. To Christine as well. Thank you, folks, for the love. If you want to support me, my Venmo and PayPal are in my bio. I'm using those funds as I'm traveling to swing state later today and tomorrow, meeting voters. Michael, hi, are you voting for the criminal? 3, 2, 1. Bye, Michael. Thank you for the gold medal. Hello, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump? Oh, cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I guess that Cash App's not working today. They have some sort of glitch or whatever going on, but Venmo and PayPal are working. I appreciate the love, folks. Goodness gracious, the cough. Finn, hi, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
21.
What state are you from?
I moved to Florida.
Yeah, okay, that accent ain't doing it. Something's up there. Thank you, Sarah, for the galaxy. I appreciate the love. Like, it does not give adult, and it also does not give American. Hello, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Nigger.
You voting for Trump?
I'm English, but I just have a question.
And I have a box of tea with a one-way ticket to the Boston Harbor. Hi, are you voting for Trump? Hello? Okay. This is a productive conversation. It means I'm having a great time.
I'm voting for Kamala, and I just want to say I love you so much. Thank you for everything you are doing on this live.
I love you right back. Thank you for coming up. Thank you. I
sorry
appreciate
for wasting your time, but thank you for
No,
what
you
you're
didn't.
doing.
You didn't waste my time. I appreciate you coming up. Brandy, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. That is beyond kind. Thank you so much, Brandy. And Brandy, I saw your message as well. I'm going to make sure that I respond to that. Okay, let's get up our next guest.
Hello?
Give me just 1 second. Let me debate this. Do I want to talk to this? Because that voice, I don't know if I can last 15 minutes talking to this. If I don't talk to him, then I lose out on the opportunity to slap down somebody blatantly ignorant. If I do talk to him, then you're gonna, it's like nails on a chalkboard. Okay, so talk to him, talk to him. I'll do it. I'll talk to him. All right, unmute. Hi, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
Oh my gosh. Wait, let me put you back on mute again. I'm sorry, 1 second. Okay. So that voice. If I listen to that voice for 15 minutes, I'm going to throw up. I can either talk to it or I don't talk to it. Oh my God, we're going to do it. Okay, unmute. Oh God, thank you. I think he's not going to unmute.
Hello.
Fuck! Why are you voting for Donald Trump?
I believe that
crime.
I believe that Trump will be a great president for the United States of America.
Wow, Uncle Daddy, can you tell me more about that? You're voting for the criminal and you think that this country needs a felon and sexual abuser in office? Dang, that's a real knee slapper right there. Hold on, let me celebrate with a fiddle. You're voting for a felon, doo-doo, real knee slapper there. Congrats, Uncle Granny. All right, Uncle Daddy, tell me again, why are you voting for the criminal? Hurry up.
I believe he'll just be a really good president. And yeah.
Dude, I need more information on that. That's like me asking you what's your favorite kind of food and you saying, I like the edible kind of food. I need you to break down like the ingredient and recipe list here.
Yeah, I don't really know why I'm voting for Trump. I'm just voting for Trump. You know, just man.
Is it the haircut? Because we could do that too.
Yeah, I mean, his hair is pretty good. I quite much like it.
You wouldn't know this. It's actually just one strand he twirls around. So let's get back into this. You're voting for the convicted felon simply based off of you don't know why. So are you proud to be an ignoramus? I mean, you're voting against the prosecutor who typically prosecutes MAGA Republican criminals like Donald Trump, like insurrectionists that Donald Trump sent to the Capitol when he violated the will of the people and attempted to overthrow an election. The very reason his own vice president won't run with him, let alone endorse him. Donald Trump is far too familiar with, for one, trying to diminish the Constitution. I mean, his own chief of staff called him a fascist. Donald Trump, who violated the Constitution, more ironically, the Second Amendment, when he implemented a bump stock ban in 2017, having been overturned in June of this year by his own Supreme Court. You're voting for an insurrectionist, twice impeached, 34-time convicted felon who is a sexual abuser, civil fraudster, who violated the Constitution. Just cuz? Well, then you're ignorant. Congrats. I don't know what to tell you. Like, what am I supposed to do here for you, right? Like, we're going to conversate about what? Your ignorance?
Hey, what's up, Johnny?
Was I talking to you yet?
Relax. Relax. That's actually why I came up here.
I wasn't talking to you yet. I'm kind of doing something. Can you take a minute? Does my life surround around you? No. Hold on. My God. The disrespect. Are you gonna fucking talk or just sit there? What's going on?
I mean, you didn't tell me to talk, and you jumped down.
Yeah, I was watching paint dry. I thought it would be more interesting than you, so I just wanted to watch the paint dry. It dried. So now, do you want to hurry up?
The way you're
Why are you voting for the criminal?
Why are you voting for the criminal?
Hey, why are you voting for the criminal?
I don't even really want to talk about that. I am voting for him. I don't like him, but
you just said you really don't want to talk about that. I get that literacy isn't your strength. But I'm voting for Kamala Harris. Why are you voting for Trump? Did you come out here because you wanted to talk about your favorite video game? I do not care. I don't care what your favorite fucking food is either. I don't care what you had for breakfast. You're coming up here to talk about Donald Trump or don't come up here. It's that simple. It's a debate. It's almost like it's a debate platform. Oh, wait, it is.
Well, my debate is what you're doing is part of the problem.
Okay. And what you're doing by voting away the rights of women... That's the problem. What you're doing by voting away the rights of transgender Americans, that is the problem. What you're doing by voting away the rights of Black Americans, that's the problem. What you're doing by calling Puerto Ricans trash, that is the problem. What you're doing by steamrolling our military veterans, our small businesses, our farmers and entrepreneurs, that's the problem. What you're doing by putting a felon into office who said that we should overthrow the Constitution, that he wants to be a dictator on day one, that's the problem. Let's talk about the problem. You're the problem. Hi, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Happy birthday.
I'm broke. I'm broke.
Girl, I don't even know what just happened. I don't even know what the... There's got to be a medication for that somewhere, right? Hi, Ethan. You voting for Donald Trump?
Nah, mate, I'm British. I'm not voting for anyone.
Hi, are you voting for Donald Trump?
No, Kamala for 2024, and I love your TikTok.
Stop it! Stop it right now! Stop it! Knock it out.
Please keep doing what you're doing. I love it. I'm sorry to waste your time, and I love
waste my time.
everything about your TikTok.
Hey,
keep
I
doing what
appreciate
you're
it.
doing.
Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I appreciate it. Listen, folks, it's half education, half entertainment. That's why we do what we do. If we're going to sit here and treat this room like a classroom, we're going to have fun as we do it. Hello, guest. Are you voting for the criminal?
Oh, Trump is the best.
Fetus deletus. Oh my gosh, yay. We have this one coming back. Everybody knows this, ignoramus. Oh, she ran away. Dang it. I thought she was going to come up. I was so excited. Sad. Sad. Oh, somebody just said that. They said, and I quote, "You're the reason this country is going down." Going down? What are you talking about? The same way that Donald Trump went down on Stormy Daniels while his wife was pregnant with their son? That kind of going down?
I'm not voting for Trump, but I just wanted to say...
Say nothing. You say nothing. Hi, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Hi.
Hi. Are you voting for Trump?
I'm in the UK. So,
so you're not
I'm
voting?
not voting for Trump. I wish I could vote.
Did I hit like a UK algorithm or something? To all you folks in the UK who keep joining this live stream telling us who we should and shouldn't vote for, knock it off. Queen Elizabeth would be very disappointed in you. I know she is looking up on us right now, and she's very upset that you guys keep trolling Americans like this. Knock it off. Jonathan, how are you voting for Donald Trump?
Hey, Johnny. It's shocking to see what's happening in America, and thank you for your work.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you for coming up. Y'all caught that looking up thing, huh? Hi, Darcy. You voting for Donald Trump? Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't want to talk to you either, Darcy. It's not the first time I've been ghosted. It's certainly not going to be the last.
Come here.
Fetus deletus. Let me get my magic wand out.
Hello.
Hi, you voting for Trump?
Susan,
My
and I'm
name's Johnny.
for Kamala Harris.
Hey, W. Kamala's in the chat. Thank you so much for voting. Folks, if you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request and let's have a conversation about it. To the accounts who are trying to join the guest request with 0 followers and 0 following, I'm not bringing you up here. You're just a straight up bot, right? Like Vladimir Putin, get on a different account, man. You got to have some followers or some following to come up here. I'm not adding 0 followers up here, right? Like if you have 0 followers and you're following 0 people, you are a straight up Vladimir Putin bot. Do better. Get a better account. Like at least trick me into thinking you're a human being, okay? Noel, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate the love. Let's get up our next guest.
Yeah.
Why are you voting for Trump?
I think I'm voting for Trump because back in the day, in 2016, gas was cheaper, electricity
No,
was
it wasn't.
cheaper.
Inflation is lower today than it was under Donald Trump. Gas is at pre-pandemic levels. Anyway, why are you voting for the convicted felon and sexual abuser?
To be honest, I don't think his character
Sexual
has
abuse?
something to do with what he does in office.
Oh, you don't want to talk about his sexual abuse. Do you have kids?
No, I don't. But I don't think
How old are you?
a person's character.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay, so you're a first-time voter and you're coming up here to talk about Donald Trump's economy the first time around under his first term in the administration when you were approximately 10 fucking years old.
How much? You're just cussing at me. I'm giving value.
Cussing? Oh, I know this is a fetus. He just called it cussing. On the count of 3, everybody. Hocus pocus. A little hocus pocus. 3, 2, 1. Hocus pocus. Poof. And they're gone. Folks, I think we need to do a live stream restart. So I think we're going to come back in about 5 or 10 minutes. Let's do a quick live stream restart. Let's all go use the restroom, do our thing. If you are voting for Kamala, please make sure that your friends have a plan to vote today or tomorrow. Please make sure that they do their civic duty. Get involved. We are going to be back in about 5 or 10 minutes with more conversations and debates. So I hope you tune in. We'll be right back. If you haven't already, hit that follow button in the top left corner and join our little family. We do these conversations every single day. We're going to continue doing them, especially because we know for a fact that after Kamala wins the election tomorrow, Donald Trump is going to try to contest the election. We're going to keep you updated every step of the way. We're going to ensure you have the information you need, and you're going to know exactly how we are taking every action necessary to ensure he does not overthrow the will of the people, just as we did last time. So if you're interested in that mission, if you're interested in being part of the reason why Kamala wins and is election certified and becomes our next president, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We'll be right back, okay? Alrighty, folks. Folks, again, if you are voting, goodness gracious, where's my asthma, folks? If you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request and let's have a conversation about it. If you're voting for Kamala Harris, hit that like button, hit the share button, help us get to 10,000 likes. We are going to get started in just a couple minutes. Hi, everybody. Hi, Priscilla. AJ, I see Courtney. Hi, everybody. Hello, folks and friends. It is so good to see y'all. So again, folks, if you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request and let's have a conversation. If you're voting for Kamala Harris, hit that like button, hit the share button, help us get to 10,000 likes. We're already almost there. You guys are liking the live very quickly. Make sure to do the same thing with your vote. Vote very quickly. I feel like if you keep liking the live stream this fast, that Trump and his cronies are going to come out and they're going to be like, stop the count, stop the live stream count, stop the likes, it's too fast, it's false data, stop the count, stop the steal. I love it. Thank you folks for tapping on your screen and liking the live. We are going to get started with the first guest in just a minute. Again, if you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest requests. If you're voting for Kamala Harris, hit that like button, hit the share button, help us get to 10,000. Oh, we are past 10,000 likes. Y'all are too quick. Help us get to 20,000 likes. We gotta double down. Help us get to 20,000 likes. We are going to give it just another 30 seconds or so, and then we'll get started with our first guest. Again, if you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest requests. Hi, Terry. I appreciate it. Love you right back, Terry. Folks, again, if you're voting for Trump, guest requests, head on over. I am just looking to talk to opposition right now, okay? We are already at 20,000. Y'all are too quick. Y'all are halfway to 30,000 likes. Calm down. Oh my gosh. You guys are too quick. You're going to scare off all the MAGA Republicans. They can't know how fierce of a movement we built. Hi, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes, I am.
And you're proud to vote for a rapist?
Absolutely. All that shit's out the door. It's not true.
Did you just say it's not true? Donald Trump was found liable of sexual abuse, found liable of civil fraud, guilty on 34 felony counts. He paid Republican lawyers to appoint a jury, and that jury found him guilty. Were you on that jury? Whenever you're ready.
Speak, buddy.
Were you on that jury?
No, I was not, but I would like
to. Oh my gosh, you weren't on that jury? Wow, that means your opinion's redundant. That means that your opinion's redundant. That means your opinion's redundant. And that you're just gonna have to trust the criminal justice system on that one. Yes, Donald Trump is mentally incoherent. He is in decline, and I believe he probably has dementia. So why are you voting for the dementia patient?
He's in 4 different states today, buddy.
Yes, he's in 4 different states because he has 4 different sets of mind spaces. The man is in multiple states today because he can't keep his mind straight, right? Donald Trump is here. Donald Trump's over there. His mind is everywhere. Let's move on. I agree. Donald Trump is in 4 different states today because he can't keep his mind straight. It's called cognitive decline. I go, are you voting for Donald Trump? She goes, no, but it's unfortunate because I would vote for Kamala. But, ma'am, if you're not voting, just go away. What? Nikita, how are you voting for Donald Trump?
No, I joined accidentally. Can you kick me off?
You're good. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming up, though. Let's get up our next guest. If you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request. Like, we're a day before the election. I'm not talking to people who are like, oh, I'm not voting, blah, blah, blah. Like, whatever. You're voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Wow, what a shock. So why are you voting for a criminal, felon, sexual abuser, rapist, an insurrectionist, twice impeached lunatic who said that he wants to be a dictator on day one, called a fascist by his own chief of staff? Why are you voting for the criminal?
Is there a question mark in there, or is this just your own monologue?
Yeah, I just said, why are you voting for the criminal? Are you confused?
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure there was a question mark first off.
Can you hurry up and respond? I don't need to hear your feelings, right?
It's okay. I heard yours.
Can you hurry up?
I'll try. I'm voting for Trump mostly for the fact that
you have a crush on him. That's okay.
I do. Do you have a problem?
I can tell. You like the tiny hands? Is that what it is?
I do. I do love.
Do you like the hair?
I love the hair.
Well, we have the hands and the hair, so just vote for Kamala. It's easy. At least that way you can say you have an inkling. At least that way you could say you have an inkling of integrity, and you don't have to say you voted for a fucking rapist. Just a thought.
So it's okay. I
don't like. Listen, we don't gotta harp on your feelings. We don't gotta harp on your feelings.
Why do you have a problem with?
We don't gotta harp on your feelings. Why do you support the criminal?
Same reason I don't support the person letting people in my house, buddy.
Excuse me. Leave your wife out of this. This isn't.
She always get left out.
Yeah, you just gotta leave your wife out of this.
Now?
Listen, I don't know why you want your wife bringing random people into your house. That's fine and dandy. Clearly, you're not doing it for her, so she needs to get that help somewhere else. If you see a random man being brought into your house, just let it happen. Same way with Melania Trump and all those Marines. Just let them do their thing. When you don't do it for them, they need to do it with someone else.
I already do.
So let's move
Why
on.
are you assuming?
Why are you voting for the convicted felon? Can you just hurry up and respond?
Yeah, business reasons mostly, but I don't like people in my house.
Tell me one economic policy that Donald Trump passed that benefited the middle class.
Specifically tax cuts for corporations that are hiring the middle class.
What was the percentage that Donald Trump gave to the middle class? So 1.9%. So 1 to 2%.
That's a big difference. Do you own your own house, buddy? Do you own your own house, buddy? You don't.
You're not answering my questions.
You don't
just
own your own
talking
house.
over me.
Well, just like you.
Excuse me. At this rate,
I'm sorry.
With the way that you're trying to make Donald Trump your next president, I can assure you, you're not going to be owning your own house. So let's better understand this. Donald Trump gave a 1 to 2% tax cut to middle-class Americans and a 14% tax cut to corporations. Yes, you are voting for a fascist, Donald Trump. His own chief of staff called him a fascist. And now we recognize that Donald Trump's 14% corporate tax cut led to an $8 trillion debt. Additionally, his tariffs led to a $230 billion tax hike on the middle class. So more money was lost out of pocket for middle class Americans, but you're coming up here simping for fucking corporations like Microsoft, saying that they should receive a tax cut and the bulk of tax cuts because maybe someday it'll trickle down. Newsflash for you, it didn't trickle down for me. It didn't trickle down for my ma. It didn't trickle down for my grandma. My grandma saw Ronald Reagan's recession as an effect of his trickle-down economics. My ma saw the effect of George W. Bush's trickle-down economics that led to a market crash. And I see the effects of Donald Trump's trickle-down economics that led to his awful pandemic response, where corporations were price gouging the shit out of middle-class Americans. Why'd you run away? Let's get some cow emojis in the chat. We got a runner. We got a runner. No! We got a runner. We got a runner. And his name was probably Dave. Let's get up our next guest. Hi, you voted for the criminal?
No, I'm so sorry. I've been trying to talk to you for so long and I never get through in the election. It's the Monday before the election. I'm losing my mind.
You're good. You're good. I appreciate it. I am just looking to talk to opposition right now, though. Folks, really, I just am looking to talk to opposition right now. It is the day before the election, so every second quite literally does count. Kenny, hi, are you voting for Donald Trump? Kenny, are you voting for Trump? Okay.
Yes, I'm voting for Trump.
There you go. Are you driving?
Yes, I'm driving. I'm voting for Trump.
I get that you want to vote for a felon like Donald Trump, but you don't have to be a felon just like Donald Trump. Don't text and drive. Just a thought. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty sure that committing crimes, not worth it. Right? I'm pretty sure it's pretty easy not to commit a crime. Just a thought. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I'm right that committing, like that, you know, you just probably shouldn't commit crimes. Just a thought. Just a thought. I mean, these MAGA Republicans love texting and driving. They're just waiting for the day that they hit a child crossing the street.
Yeah, how much do they pay Jews to rage bait on TikTok?
Let's find out, everybody. My PayPal and Cash App, my Venmo are in my bio. Let's find out how much they pay Jews like me to rage bait on TikTok. Again, excuse me, John. My Venmo and PayPal are in my bio. You're watching me get a blatant anti-Semitism up here, but I want to find out. I am a Jew, and I want to find out how much money I'm getting paid up here to rage bait on TikTok. My Venmo, PayPal are in my bio. I'll wait. Let's see, John. We're going to wait a second.
Oh, yeah, how much do you want?
We're finding out. We're going to find out. Again, my Venmo and PayPal are in my bio.
A penny?
Excuse me. 1 penny? Maybe not. A couple billion pennies? Yes. Oh, he ran away. Sad. I didn't even get to find out how much I got from being a Jew on TikTok. It was weird. Sad. Hi, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you voting for a felon and a rapist? Peter Johnston, thank you so much for the $25 for rage baiting. Thank you so much for the $25 for rage baiting. I appreciate it. Thank you. So anyway, why are you voting for the criminal?
Oh, he hasn't been convicted, so...
Yes, he has. He was convicted on 34 felony counts by a unanimous jury appointed by his own lawyers. He paid lawyers. Do you understand? He paid lawyers, and those lawyers appointed a jury that found him guilty on 34 felony counts. Philip, thank you so much for the $10 for being a Jewish rage baiter. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Oh, if he's convicted, then I guess I'll vote for Kamala Harris.
Cool. Thanks for coming up.
All right, see ya.
Telling you now, this is why I love my generation, because we really don't play. It's like, what's the fact? Here's the fact. Okay. We take no shit, and then we're like, all right, this is how we're voting. Like, do we all recognize that Gen Z really does? Like, we're always fast. Like, we just... I love it. I love it. Hi, are you voting for Donald Trump? Monique, thank you, Monique, for the $25 for the rage bait paycheck. Thank you so much, Monique. Y'all are too funny. Knock it off. Hi, are you voting for Donald Trump?
I am. Yep.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, that's true.
As long as you know it's disgusting. So anyway, why are you voting for a felon?
That doesn't matter to me. I don't care about
I'm sure it doesn't. So then let's try a different way. Why are you voting for the sexual abuser, felony rapist?
That's all opinion, is it? Is he?
That's not opinion.
No, he's never been charged with rape.
Do you have kids?
I do have kids.
If somebody was found legally liable of raping a woman, would you let that person who was found legally liable of raping a woman babysit your kids?
What does that got to do with it?
Yes or no? Would you let them babysit your kids or no?
Well, let somebody... He's never been...
I asked you a question you're not answering.
He's never been...
Would you let somebody who was found liable of sexual abuse babysit your kids?
That's hypothetical.
No, it's a yes or no question.
He's never been...
The answer is no, and you know you're going to say no. Do you agree? Okay. Would you say no, that somebody who was found liable of sexual abuse shouldn't be babysitting your kids?
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
There you go. So let's understand. Somebody who was found liable of sexual abuse can't babysit your kids, but you'll let somebody who was found liable of sexual abuse become their president. That's normal. Yeah, that's totally not weird at all.
No, he's never been proven to have...
What does liable mean?
No, I said he's never been...
What does liable mean?
What do you think it means?
What does liable mean?
He's never been...
Tell me, what does liable mean?
Liable means...
What does it mean?
He's never...
What does liable mean?
Tell me he's been found guilty.
What does liable mean?
Tell me he's been found...
What does liable mean? You need to answer the question. I won't be pivoting. Answer it. What does liable mean?
Why are you getting away from...
What does liable mean? What does it mean?
Why are you getting away from...
What does liable mean?
Can you answer
What does liable mean? What does it mean?
It means you're guilty of something, right?
There you go. So Donald Trump is guilty of sexual abuse. Took you long enough. Took you so long to just answer the question. So Donald Trump was found guilty of sexual abuse. Now you got it. So why are you voting for somebody who was found guilty of sexual abuse?
I don't understand what
You don't understand now? You don't got it, Uncle Daddy? Come on now. Come on now. You just said that he was found guilty of sexual abuse. So why are you voting for somebody who was found guilty of sexual abuse?
I never said that. You did.
You just did.
I didn't. I
Yes,
never
you did.
said any
You're not
of
going to change history, so we're moving forward. Why are you voting for somebody who was found guilty of sexual abuse?
He was never found guilty of sexual abuse.
You just said he was. So answer.
Show me though.
Dude, this is an easy Google search. Right, seriously? NBC News, Fox News, even far-right news wing outlets like Breitbart and Daily Mail have reported on this. But I'm going to give you 15 seconds to go look it up so that you can fact check me. Go ahead.
I'm not.
Go on.
I'm not going to look it up. Why are you voting for Kamala?
Of course you're not going to look it up. Why won't you look it up? Why won't you look it up?
Why
won't you look it up? Why won't you look it up?
Because I'm on the phone.
And? Oh gosh, God forbid that you multitask. Oh no! Oh no! Oh gosh, we can't multitask. Oh no! Oh,
can you
gosh.
answer the question?
Oh,
You asked me, I'm asking
Oh
you.
no! Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $25. That is so nice. Jeremy, Elizabeth wanted me to tell you that you're stupid. She gave me $25 to say that. So Elizabeth, thank you so much for the love. And Jeremy, thank you for being so easily hated. It's because of you that we're electing Kamala. I appreciate it. So W. Jeremy's in the chat. Thank you, Elizabeth. W. Jeremy's for
I'm asking
helping
you
us
why you're
use those
voting.
funds to elect Kamala. Thank
I'm
you, Jeremy,
asking
for
you.
being stupid. Anyway, let's get back into it. So, will you get a source? You said he wasn't found liable of sexual abuse. You said he wasn't found guilty of sexual abuse. We know he was by a unanimous jury appointed by his own lawyers. You're saying that's not true. Fact check me or concede it is true.
I'm asking you why.
I'm not asking you. I'm telling you to fact check me. Go. Shoe fly, get the source. Apparently you think I'm going to pivot. I ain't pivoting. No, we don't get past that until you concede you were wrong or you fact check me. Go get the source.
Okay, hold on.
There you go. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum.
Okay, it says it was a split jury, right? He was not convicted.
What? What's your source?
Split jury.
What's your source? Get back here. What's your source? Hey, get back in. Yo, Jeremy, get back in here.
I'm back.
Who's your source that says it was a split jury and that he wasn't convicted? What's your source?
It says, hold on, let me find what exactly.
What is the trial and what is the source that you're referring to?
AP News.
And the trial was what?
It says it was a split jury.
For what trial?
For Trump.
For what was the trial?
For rape.
All 9 jurors found Donald Trump guilty. You're lying about the source. What are you doing? What are you doing? You just made up a blatant lie. I have the AP News article pulled up right now. It literally shows Donald Trump found guilty, first president in modern history to be found liable of sexual abuse by a unanimous jury. That's 9 jurors. And you're saying that AP News reported that it was a split jury? Are you... What?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking at.
Dude, get the fuck out of my live. You're not just gonna blatantly lie up here. Get out. That was a straight up lie. Maybe you didn't know that I had the actual AP News source up here. You should have said something other than AP News. That was a blatant lie. That's insane. You can't fact check these idiots. It's so dumb. Hi, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Not in front of everybody.
Okay, let's get up the next one. MAGA Republicans are truly just making up their own shit. It's insane. It's insane. Fetus deletus! Poof! And he's gone. I'm going to play the MAGA Republicans a song on the world's smallest violin. Parker! 3, 2.
Oh shit! Hey, my bad.
Nah, you took too long. Let's move on. You already wasted like 10 seconds of my time. I really ain't gonna let you waste anymore. Guys, that is not Parker. That's just a random Parker. Hi, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yeah, buddy, I already did.
Wow, you want a fucking cookie or a sticker?
Nah, I just want the right president to win, man. The best one. For
Kamala Harris? Me too. Kamala Harris is the right president for the job, which is why, as district attorney, attorney general, senator, and vice president, she has delivered more for middle-class Americans than Donald Trump did in 4 years as president. Like, for example, the Inflation Reduction Act, American Rescue Plan, CHIPS and Science Act, infrastructure package, the down payment of $25,000 for first-time homebuyers, $50,000 for small business entrepreneurs, and the $6,000 permanent child tax credit, while Donald Trump has given us nothing but frauds, scams, blatant tax hikes, misinformation, and hate-filled rhetoric. So tell me again, why are you voting for the felon?
I'm voting for
Do you
him
support
'cause
crime?
I look at it like a religious.
Why do you support crime?
I look at it like a religious.
Why do you support crime?
I look at it like it's a religious.
You support
perspective.
crime because?
You know, you're
Donovan,
really
you support crime because why? You support crime because of what?
He's the best one for our country.
Okay, I disagree. Why do you support crime?
It's not crime. It's
But why do you support crime? Why do you support crime?
You guys got to grow up.
Why do you support criminals?
I don't at all. Actually, I support the.
It's a felon. Yeah, you support a felon. Why are you voting for crime? Do you hate our police?
Not at all.
Well, why do you want to defund them? You're saying that you're voting for the candidate Donald Trump who wants to defund the police. Donald Trump said on April 5th, 2023, Republicans in Congress should defund the police until they come to their senses. He also said that they should do the same with the DOJ and FBI. It's on his Truth Social. Truth Social, go right now. Go to his Truth Social. It's on it right now. Front page. Go look. It's on his page. Go to Truth Social. Yes. Go to Truth Social. April 5th, 2023. Go look. It's on his account. April 5th, 2023. Go look. It's on his account right now. He has not deleted it. He said he wants to defund the police. Go check. All right. We're going to give him about a minute to do so. It shouldn't take him much longer. Folks, if you like what you're hearing today and you want to support me, my Venmo, PayPal, Cash App are in my bio. Additionally, if you haven't already, hit that follow button in the top left corner and join our little family. We'd love to have you as part of the Blue Wave community we got going on. And as always, if you want to fact check me yourself, feel free to do so. This article was brought to you by NBC News.
You said April 5th or April 25th?
April 5th, 2023. Can you hurry up? There's also an NBC News article. If you're not going to scroll back on Truth Social, just look it up. NBC News. Donald Trump calls for defunding federal police after his arrest in New York. Trump and a handful of his allies in the Republican-led House favor cutting money for the Justice Department, FBI, and police as of a September 30th deadline to fund the government. Former President Donald Trump is egging on Republicans in Congress to defund federal law enforcement ahead of the government funding deadline this fall. Republicans in Congress should defund the DOJ, FBI, and the police until they come to their senses. He posted on his social media platform, writing in all caps.
Well, look, when everything is corrupt.
There you go. So now you admit he said he wants to defund the police. So you admit he said it.
Everything is corrupt.
So you admit, okay, now you're saying, so let's get this right. That was the biggest hypocrisy I've ever heard. You're saying now that the police are corrupt and you don't support them, but you just said 5 fucking minutes ago that you supported the police, and you were shocked by the audacity that I told you Donald Trump said he wants to defund the police. Literally, within a minute, you just double standard changed yourself so far. You just moved the goalpost so far right in front of our very fucking eyes. You legit. I said that Donald Trump wants to defund the police. You said, no, he didn't. I backed the blue. That's not true. You look it up. You got fact checked. He said he did want to defund the police. That is on his own Truth Social account. That is reported by NBC News today. And then you turn around and say, well, when the police are corrupt. What? What? Can we get some laughing emojis in the chat, please? Because this guy, he has got to know that he's getting laughed at by everybody. Like, I know there's well over 1,000 people here. I want to see 1,000 fucking laughing emojis. That's insane what Donovan just did. Donovan, you understand the blatant hypocrisy you just did? Unmute. Hurry up. You understand what you just did was a blatant hypocrisy. You just said, well, yeah, you know what? The police are corrupt. When just 1 minute ago, you said you backed the blue. You said you backed the blue and you were shocked when I said Donald Trump wants to defund them. Now you know Donald Trump wants to defund them, so you no longer support them. Is that not insane? Is that not
get beat up
sheep-like
in real life,
behavior? Is that not blatant sheep-like behavior?
You get beat up in real life.
Do you
dude.
understand? Oh, now you're gonna cry and insult? Okay.
I'm not
At least you recognize your blatant hypocrisy. You recognize that you've never supported our police. You were using them as a talking point, and now that you know Donald Trump wants to defund them, you apparently want to defund them too. That was blatant hypocrisy in front of our very eyes. I unmute you to speak on that subject, and you go, I'm an alpha male, and I would beat you up if I saw you in public. That's really your argument? That's your argument? You run around, you get slapped down by me, and your argument is that you come back and say, I'm an alpha male and I would beat you up in public. Dude, come on. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps and recognize what you just did. You said you supported the police. Excuse you. You're on mute. You said you support the you said you support the police. You said you support the police, and then you were shocked by the audacity that I told you Donald Trump wanted to defund the police, and then you turn around and find out he does want to defund the police, and now you no longer support the police. You just said the police were corrupt. That was real quick. You went from defending the police to defunding the police in the matter of 1 minute.
I'm not defunding shit, man.
You just said you want to defund them because they're corrupt. You just said that. Did I forget to mention that this is videotaped? That this entire live stream is videotaped, and I will be posting that video later because that was amazing content. That makes you MAGA Republicans look to be the hypocrites you are. That was phenomenal. I cannot wait to post that. All right. You may unmute, peasant. Hurry up. Hurry up. Unmute. There you go. Good boy. So why are you voting for a felon, and why do you want to defund the police?
You're ridiculous to talk to, man.
Silence! Alright, now unmute. Come on.
Why do you keep muting me, man?
Silence! Okay, unmute. Hurry up. Is this thing broken? Unmute.
I'm voting for him.
There you go. Good boy. Good boy.
As well. How he stands on abortion.
Good boy. All right.
What's up? How do you...
Mute. You're on silence.
How do you feel about abortion?
Hey, I didn't tell you may speak. You may now speak. Hurry up. Unmute. Silence.
How do you feel about abortion?
Silence. All right.
Yeah.
Unmute. There you go. Good boy, peasant. All right, so why are you voting for the criminal felon, and why do you want to defund the police?
I don't want to defund the police.
You just said you did. You just said you wanted to defund the police. We're not moving on. You just said you wanted to defund the police, so why do you want to defund the police?
I don't want to. I think
you just said you did. You just said you did. You just said you wanted to defund the police. You said the police are corrupt and you want to defund them. You just said that the police are corrupt and you want to defund them. So why do you want to defund them?
The police and the DOJ and this post.
You just said that the police are corrupt and you want to defund them. Why do you want to defund them?
Until they come to their senses.
Back on mute. So you want to defund them until they come to their senses. So you just said you want to defund them. Okay, why do you want to defund the police? Speak.
I want to defund them the same way that Trump said in that.
Silence. Can you speak coherently? Okay, speak.
You're a bitch, dude.
You know he was getting mad with that clapping thing. Was that not phenomenal? You know he was getting mad with that. Hi,
Hello.
Kate. How you doing?
Hey. Good. How are you?
Good. You voting for Trump?
Yes, I am. No, I came on because I just saw this and I figured I would talk to you. Just because
So you are
I'm
voting
interested.
for Trump? Why are you voting
Yes.
for a sexual predator?
So this is how the live goes. I was gonna ask.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were going to come up here and ask me a question? I mean,
No,
welcome,
I wasn't.
Welcome
No,
to
I
the
wasn't.
live stream. Wipe your feet off on the virtual doormat, and I'm going to ask you a question. You're voting for a felon, sexual abuser, and civil fraudster. Why?
Yes, I am.
Right. Why?
Can I ask why you start these lives off like
you
this
can
instead
actually
of having
respond. You can respond to what I said.
You can stop talking like that when people are willing to talk to
Respond
you.
to what I said. Excuse me.
You gotta relax. So this is how
Now
you
that-
treat people instead of having conversations? Is with a cowbell?
Great. So can you respond? Respond to the question.
You're
Why are
nuts.
you voting for a
You're
felon?
nuts. Just mute me too. Holy shit.
Oh, she ran away. We got a runner! No! The issue is that these MAGA Republicans come up here, and when I ask them, why are you voting for a felon, sexual abuser, and civil fraudster? Thank you for the fireworks. Kamala, thank you, Kamala. They get very angry because they want us to look over the fact that they nominated a felon, sexual abuser, and civil fraudster to be their candidate. If this was Nikki Haley, I wouldn't be saying, why'd you vote for her? Why are you nominating the felon? Because she's not a felon. But you picked Donald Trump and not Nikki Haley. So I'm going to hold you accountable for nominating a criminal to be your candidate. Yeah, and if you don't like that I bring it up, well then next time in 4 years, maybe don't pick the criminal to be your candidate. Just a thought. Just a thought. Kayla, are you voting for Donald Trump?
I'm not voting for either of them.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you want to know why I voted for a felon?
I give not two shits, but I guess I have to ask. So why are you voting for a criminal?
Why are you voting for a liar?
I'm not voting for Trump, I'm voting for Kamala. So why are you voting for a rapist?
Have you seen the CNN reports?
Hey, you're voting for a rapist because?
Because it's bullshit?
I agree, he is full of bullshit, but you're still voting for him, so why is that?
Because Kamala's full of bullshit?
Makes no sense. We're not talking about Melania.
It actually does.
Leave Melania out of you don't gotta bring up Melania's name. Leave it out of your mouth. Again, you're voting for the rapist, sexual abuser, civil fraudster, the felon. Why are you voting for the criminal? Can you just respond? And maybe this time try in a coherent manner.
Because he's done.
And maybe make it more entertaining. Throw in a country accent or something. Your voice is boring.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so basically, there's this one person, her name is Kamala, and she is a liar, and she's done nothing for our country in 4 years.
Inflation Reduction Act, American Rescue Plan, CHIPS and Science Act, Infrastructure Package. That is 4 policies that benefited the middle class. Tell me one policy that Donald Trump passed that economically benefited middle class Americans. Hurry up.
Lower gas prices?
Nope, that's not a policy he passed. And gas prices today are at pre-pandemic levels on par with 2018 during his economy. Inflation is actually lower today than it was during his economy in 2018. So now again, tell me one policy that he passed that economically benefited middle class Americans. Hurry up.
You know what, honestly, you
Hurry up.
Not helping.
Hurry up.
Get me out of here.
Hurry up. Hello, get yourself off mute. I ain't mute you. My hands are here. Unmute yourself and hurry up. I just told you 4 policies that she passed that economically benefited the middle class. Ryan says to give you the chicken. Thank you, Ryan, for the $2. She got the chicken before she ran away. So, she literally muted herself and ran away. Oh my gosh, I can't. She goes, name a policy that Kamala passed that helped the middle class. I named 4. I say, no, you tell me 1, and she can't, so she gets scared and runs away. Thank you for the cowboy hat. Sully, hello, are you voting for Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Ew, I'm not listening to that voice for the next 20 minutes. I would rather suck on a Lego. Gargle Legos. Like... Hello, are you voting for Donald Trump?
I am voting for a cognitive test to be required for anyone voting because I can't with all these fucking morons anymore, bro. I can't. I love what you do. Fuck Trump. Fuck his dumbass supporters. I fucking can't do it anymore.
I appreciate you coming up. I like that guy's energy. That was phenomenal. Hey, W's in the chat. Great energies. Thank you for the swan, by the way. Good energy. Hi. W in the chat. That's how we need to be. That was phenomenal. Brianna, hi. You voting for Trump?
I am, actually.
So what went wrong?
What do you mean, what went wrong?
Like in your life to make you vote for a sexual predator?
Nothing, actually. You asked what he had done.
Never dropped on the
last...
head.
I'm sorry, what?
Never mind. I guess that's not important.
No.
Anyway, so why are you voting for a criminal?
Because in the 4 years that he served, our country was the best it's been in multiple years.
That makes zero sense. What is the inflation rate today?
It's like that today because he hasn't been in
What
office
is
for the
it
past 4
today?
days. So when he was
What
president,
is the inflation rate today?
I'm trying to answer you, but you're being so
no,
rude.
you should be answering with a digit. It should be a number. The next
Okay.
word to come out of your mouth should be a number.
Okay, are you gonna
What
let
is the
someone
inflation
talk?
rate today? Yeah, tell me the number. Hurry up.
Okay, so the 4
The
years
number
that he was
is?
dude.
You're saying
not
the 4
letting anyone
years
talk.
is? You said the 4 years is. I don't care about his 4 years. I'm telling you what is the number. What is the inflation rate today? I'm making a point. You need to respond.
It's
Lindsay,
probably like
thank you
4
for the
times the
galaxy.
amount. It's
Oh
like
my gosh, so you don't know. Just say you don't know. Say it. Say you don't know.
Okay, I don't know. What is the
There
inflation
you
rate
go.
right
Look
now?
at that. Was that so hard?
Okay, what's the inflation
so Brianna, the inflation rate today is 2.1%. Do you know what it was pre-pandemic under Donald Trump? Go ahead.
No, what was it?
2.4.
Okay.
2.4. Today it's 2.1. Okay, but his economy was just so much better back then. It was just so good. Okay, talk about job growth. How many jobs on a monthly average was Donald Trump creating? Do not count pandemic jobs lost. Go ahead.
Okay, but can we talk, or are you
Can
going
we
to
talk
talk the whole
about
time?
this stance on the economy? You said that the economy was better back then. I'm proving to you how it wasn't, and you're not engaging. So I don't know what to tell you. Again, how many jobs were created on a monthly average under Donald Trump? Do you know?
But you're not letting anyone talk. Why?
I don't
are you
need to
being
hear
the one
about your
talk?
life story. I don't need your Disney
I'm not
Channel
telling you-
upbringing. I don't care.
Holy cow,
Ma'am,
you
I
shouldn't
just
even
do
be
not
able to
care.
vote.
Cry more. If you're gonna cry, can you cry into this cup? We could save the tears and water a small
Holy
village.
cow, you're
Okay, so tell me
insane.
again, what is the job growth under Donald Trump, the monthly
I thought
average?
we were going to debate. Like I
You
thought this was
asked
going to be
about
back
the
and forth.
economy. You said the economy is stronger
cow.
under Trump. Answer the question.
I feel so sorry for you.
I feel so bad for your mom because I assume she was
I don't
probably
have one. I don't have a
pro-choice,
mom,
but
actually.
your
Thanks for
dad didn't
asking.
let her abort it, and here you are. So let's get back into this. Can you please tell me what was the job growth on a monthly average under
As I
Donald
was saying,
Trump?
you
Hurry
could buy a
up.
house when Donald Trump was president
Hurry
for
up. What was
70,000,
the
and now
monthly
it's
job
like
growth?
135,000. Do you live
Monthly
with your
job
mommy?
growth was.
Do you live with your mommy?
Monthly job growth was.
Do you live with your mommy? Because you must
don't
not
know.
have
Just
a job
say you
to
don't
care.
know if you don't know.
You must not work on a
Just
daily
say
life
you
to
don't
care
know
how
if
much
you don't
inflation is right now.
know. Just say you don't know if you don't know.
So do you live
You
with your
don't know.
mommy?
Slay, you don't know. Monthly average. I think I'm catching whatever she's carrying. Monthly job growth, 178,000 jobs per month under Donald Trump, 400,000 jobs per month under Kamala Harris. And that's not including pandemic jobs, not created or lost. That is solely based off of policy, like the CHIPS and Science Act and the infrastructure package. So more jobs under Kamala and Joe, less inflation under Kamala and Joe, more inflation under Donald Trump, less jobs under Donald Trump. Now let's
Yeah.
talk about the debt.
I'm so glad you can live with your mommy and daddy.
How much in debt? Excuse me, I'm not living with my mommy and daddy. I'm living
So
with your daddy.
how much in debt are you?
Sorry to break the glass for you there, but the closet was
How much-
clear.
how
I'm
much
living
debt
with
are
your
you in?
daddy. So tell me again, Donald Trump, how much debt
How
did
much
he
debt are you
add
in?
to the national debt? How much debt did Donald Trump add to our national debt? Hurry up. You don't know, do you? Okay,
Oh my gosh,
8 trillion.
you're insane.
How much did Kamala and Joe add? You don't know. 4 trillion. So less jobs, more debt, more inflation. Less inflation, more jobs, less debt. Okay, great. Now that we debunked your argument that the economy was just better under Donald Trump, let's get back into it. So why do you hate America?
I don't. Honestly,
Well,
I hope
apparently you do.
Kamala
You're
does
voting
win.
for the criminal.
I hope, you didn't even, you're not going to let me talk.
You just said that
I
you hope Kamala does win. Good, I'm glad. You just said that you hope Kamala does win. Me
Yes,
too.
so that we can-
Let's get some W's in the chat for Kamala. W Kamala. Brianna just said that she hopes Kamala does win. I agree, Brianna. I'm glad that you hope
Kamala-
Kamala does win.
Let's go.
I'm excited. W
2020?
Kamala's in the chat. Okay. Anyway. Brianna, can you hurry up and unmute yourself? Hello? Hello? Can you hurry up?
Why do you want me to unmute myself?
Because I want to hear more ignorance come out of your mouth. So why are you voting for the criminal? Can you tell me one economic policy he passed that benefited middle-class Americans?
He was watching our borders pretty well.
That's not an economic policy that benefited middle class Americans.
Cause a war.
Yes, he did, and we'll get there. Let's get back to the economic policy. What is the economic policy he passed that benefited middle class Americans?
What war did he cause?
What is the economic policy he passed?
I'm still waiting to hear what war he caused. Because there is no war.
Economic policy he passed.
What war?
Yemen. Economic policy he passed. Go ahead.
What was that?
Economic policy he passed. Name it.
You're blue.
Economic policy he passed.
How do I
Name
get
it.
off of this? Can you remove
you're gonna
me?
run away? No. Oh, we got a runner. No, we got it. Up our next guest.
I've been waiting for this.
How long have you been waiting?
Little prick.
How long have you been waiting?
What days? I'm just trying to figure out. I've been trying to figure out how much they pay you guys so you can be up all day doing this.
TikTok says that you have been waiting 32 minutes to talk to me. That is 32 minutes of your life you're never going to get back because I'm kicking you. Poof. That is 32 minutes of your life that you waited to come talk to me. And you even were excited. You said, I've been waiting for this. And that is 32 minutes of your life I'm keeping. I'm going to eat those minutes up like fucking AT&T. Hi, guest. Are you voting for Trump?
Hell yeah. Go Trump.
How long have you been dating your sister for? Sorry, I just assumed. Anyway, so why are you voting for a felon? We don't gotta harp on your relationship with your sister. I don't care that much. So why are you voting for the felon?
Why are you such a bitch?
Ask your sister. Why are you voting for the felon? Can you hurry up?
No, I want to waste your time because you waste ours.
Okay, bye. And it says that he was waiting 18 minutes to come talk to me. That's 18 minutes of your life you're never getting back. This is fun. With this amount of minutes, I can honestly start my own cell phone company. Hi, Maddie.
Hi.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 18.
When were you born?
06.
Okay, and why are you voting for a felon?
Oh, I'm not. I just wanted to say I love what
Maddie.
you're doing up here.
I'm so sorry. I was about to start roasting you because I was in the zone. It's nothing personal. I'm just in the zone. I'm just in the zone.
I just want to say I love what you're doing up here. I'm an idiot.
Well, hey, thank you for coming up. I appreciate it, Maddie. You have a good one, okay?
You too.
Folks, please, if you're voting for Kamala, don't come up right now. I'm in the zone and I'm going to be roasting. While I'm cooking, please don't throw me off, right? I'm making some sewer stew, right? I'm making sewer stew, and every time an actual ingredient, like a carrot or something comes in, it throws me off, right? We don't want any good ingredients in the pot right now. We're making some MAGA sewer stew. Hello, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump? Not answering, what? Sewer stew. Dina.
I'm sorry. I know you said I'm Kamala.
Dina, that's celery. Celery shouldn't be in the sewer stew, you silly goose. We're only looking for pig's feet and rat's tail. Hi, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yeah, are you?
There you go. Now we got some trash. So why are you voting for the criminal?
Wait a second, I'm sorry, repeat that.
Why are you voting for the criminal?
No, I'm just saying that you must be high on some drugs if you think she's gonna.
Okay. You voted for Trump?
Say that again.
Are you voting for Trump? Oh my gosh, what is with the processing issue? Folks, If you need a hearing aid, get the fucking hearing aid. Just toss out the $100 and get the hearing aid. I don't know what to tell you. Like, okay, you have too much background noise. I'm really getting my pick of the litter today, aren't I? Diane, thank you so much for the 25. Diane, that's so nice. Diane, thank you for the $25. And Andrew, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. Folks, that is beyond kind. Thank you so much, Andrew. Thank you, Diane, for the love. Marty, hi, are you voting for the criminal?
Sorry, no, I was auto-tapping. Harris 2024!
Thank you, Marty. You have a good one, okay? Thanks so much. I appreciate it. W. Kamala's in the chat.
Hi.
Was I talking to you yet? No, I'm looking on my phone. Can you wait a minute?
Okay.
Damn, y'all think everything's about you. Okay, so why are you voting for the felon?
I voted for Kamala.
No, guys! Jack! Jack, you're making me... Jack! We're making sewer stew! You're not supposed to come up, Jack!
Why?
You're making me... Jack, you're gonna make me... Come on, Jack! I'm cooking here! I'm cooking!
Only stupid people will vote for Trump.
I know, but that's why I'm saying I'm just looking for those stupid people to talk to! Jack! Yeah, adding celery to the stew, Jack! We need more pig's feet in the stew! Jack, we need rat's tail in the stew! We don't need carrots right now, Jack! Jack, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you for voting for Kamala. And Louis, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate the love. Folks, we were just looking to talk to Trump supporters right now, not Kamala supporters. Love you, Kamala supporters. We love our Kamala fan. We love our K-Hive, which actually, friendship bracelet. I don't know. We'll probably show it backwards on here. Got my little K-Hive friendship bracelet. I know it only has 1 K, and MAGA Republicans prefer 3, but K-Hive. Hi, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I just...
That's disgusting. So why are you voting for a criminal?
Well, first things first, I want to say...
First things first, why are you voting for a criminal?
Yeah, actually. I don't understand why there's a level of disrespect. Like, I'm coming in here respecting your decision as well.
I don't respect you at all. You said that you're... Hold on, pardon me. No, I do. You just said that you're respecting my decision as well. You should respect my decision because I'm voting for Kamala Harris, a prosecutor. So I don't respect you. Let me be so crystal clear. I have zero respect for you because you're voting for a felon, sexual abuser, and civil fraudster. I hope that's crystal clear. I have zero respect for you whatsoever because you do not respect women. You are voting against the interests of women. You are voting against their freedom to choose. You don't respect women. I don't respect you. You are ripping transgender Americans out of the military. You don't respect them by voting for Donald Trump, so I don't respect you. You are disrespecting Black Americans by voting for Donald Trump, the man who feels as though they can vote, but that a Black American's vote may not equate to that as much of a white American. You don't respect Black Americans. I do not respect you. You are voting for Donald Trump, who says Puerto Ricans are trash. You don't respect Puerto Rico. I don't respect you. Donald Trump, who defrauded farmers, shut them out of business with his tariffs. You don't support and respect our farmers. I don't respect you. You vote for Donald Trump, who exploited the graves of soldiers at Arlington National Cemetery for his own personal gain. You don't respect our military. I don't respect you. You understand? Okay, hopefully that was crystal clear to you. So tell me again, why are you voting for the felon?
Well, because Kamala was in the office and she
didn't even say her name right, and you want to talk about her? Damn.
Yeah, I can.
Pronounce it again. Try again. This time.
I watched everything go down.
This time. Say her name coherently.
No, I'm talking now. So
oh, you are? No, you're not.
I am because this is
poof. No, you're not.
This is how the Harris supporters are.
Poof. No, you're not.
I can't even get a
poof. No, you're not.
A point out.
Poof. No, you're not. You said you were talking. What happened? Poof. Looks like you're not talking.
Yeah, because you're acting like a child.
Oh, poof. And you're not talking again. Ain't that crazy? So anyway, tell me again, you're voting for the criminal, sexual abuser, and felon because?
Why are you voting for Harris?
You're not going to answer my question, really? Wow.
Oh, you
what
won't
else
let me
is
answer
new?
because you mute me.
Big shocker! A Trumper who has no answer to a simple question. What a shock! A Trumper who can't answer a question. Wow, a shocker!
I can't answer your question, but you keep muting me.
Okay, so answer.
Why don't you actually stop being
Can
a
you
bitch?
answer?
Yeah, I can answer.
Wow, you're so easy to trigger. Anyway, can you answer?
Yeah, because with Trump in office, we actually have jobs. Yeah, don't mute me.
Oops. Did it do it again? Oopsies. Oops. Did it do it again? Oops. Hold on. Are you unmuted?
Yeah, I'm unmuted.
No, you're not. Oopsies. Muted again. Oops. Oops.
Yeah, just keep doing
it. Oopsies.
It's perfect.
You said keep doing it? No problem.
Mm-hmm.
More than happy to keep it going.
I'm really.
Okay, I apologize. I'm going to unmute you. Whenever you're ready, feel free to talk about if we can talk about the job growth, that would be great.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
With Kamala in office, I do understand that there was a lot of things put in place. All right. Very, very adult-like. I appreciate it.
Let's talk about the economy. My turn. This time when I put you on mute, remain on mute. It's not that hard. Like you're not 5, right? You should be able to recognize that when somebody puts you on mute, that's so that you get the cue to shut your mouth. Cry more. See that passive aggression and your unmuting? I triggered you. You broke down in your emotions and did exactly what I wanted you to do. You're on mute. Calm down. Stop crying. But if you do keep crying, can you cry into this cup? Because we could save the tears and send them to the next drought in Pennsylvania. Do you want to cry into the cup? Oh, I caught some of your tears. Oh, there's some more. Oh, some more tears. Oh gosh, wow. The cup is already filled. Look at that. So let's better understand this. You have Donald Trump, who quite literally tossed our economy under the bus, right? Donald Trump. Okay. Ow. Let's break it down. When I put you on mute, I need you to listen. Do you understand that simple direction? The next time you'll be kicked and I will still continue talking. I hear you. I will continue talking. If you unmute again, I'm going to finish speaking, but you will no longer be in the live. Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's economies are very different. Kamala's is middle class focused. Donald Trump is corporate focused. Kamala Harris has a $25,000 down payment for first time homeowners, $50,000 for small business entrepreneurs, additional $10,000 tax incentive, and she also has a $6,000 permanent child tax credit. Mind you, that is pro-life. That is a pro-life policy. Kamala says that she's going to protect the right to choose, but if a woman chooses to give birth, she's going to give them an economic financial footing to support the mother. Donald Trump disagrees. He says, I'm not going to protect your right to choose. I'm going to overthrow your right to choose, just as he did for women like Kate Cox in Texas, who couldn't seek an abortion, even for a non-viable pregnancy. And he's not going to give them a single policy that economically benefits them after he forces them to give birth. Now, additionally, I want to recognize that Kamala Harris, right? Let me fix this for you. Hold on. You have somebody who supports you in the chat, so I'm just going to get them out. Cool. Can we get some L guests in the chat, by the way, for trying to strip away the rights of women and overthrow our middle class? Anyway, getting back into this, Donald Trump, you look at his tariffs. Donald Trump implemented a 15 to 25% tariff on agriculture. This right here caused a $230 product price increase on middle-class Americans. Farmers went out of business. There was a surplus and supply and demand issue. There was an export crisis, and small businesses closed their doors. So middle-class Americans lost out on Donald Trump's tariffs. That's not even bringing up steel and aluminum, which were also affected. We're simply talking on produce because that is a direct rising in cost, right, at the grocery store. You then look at Donald Trump. Donald Trump gave a 1 to 2% tax cut to the middle class and 14% to corporations. This 14% corporate tax deduction increased the debt by $8 trillion. Middle class Americans are paying off that debt, right? Not corporations. Understand? Great. So middle-class Americans from Donald Trump's economy got an $8 trillion debt, $230 billion in tax hikes. Under Kamala Harris, they're getting a $25,000 down payment for first-time homebuyers, $50,000 for small business entrepreneurs, and $6,000 permanent child tax credit. But you want to talk about how the economy was better off under Donald Trump or how he'll do better for us? Well, Donald Trump wants to implement a 60% tariff on China, 20% across the board, and re-implement the original tariffs like the one on agriculture. Penn Wharton economists say that that's going to lead to a $3 trillion tax hike on the middle class and $2,500 to $3,900 coming out of the pockets of middle-class Americans every single year. Mind you, This isn't me saying it as a Democrat. This is Nikki Haley, Ron DeSantis, and Mike Pence, Donald Trump's own former vice president, who let alone won't endorse Donald Trump, yet even run with him, right? So Donald Trump's economy also, mind you, yes, he did add $8 trillion, which is well over double what Kamala and Joe added, but Kamala and Joe created double the amount of jobs that Donald Trump added. So more jobs under Kamala and Joe and less debt, more debt under Donald Trump, less jobs. How about inflation? And we look at gas costs. Gas costs right now are at pre-pandemic levels on par with 2018. You have inflation. Inflation today is less than that of what it was in 2018 under Donald Trump. 2.1% today, 2.4% under Donald Trump. And we don't even stop there. Let's also recognize that Donald Trump destroyed his economy when Barack Obama handed off an economy with a strong financial footing. Great housing market, great inflation rate, great unemployment rate, strong economy, strong stocks. This was handed off to Donald Trump, and Donald Trump destroyed it with trickle-down economics, right? For example, empowering the trickle-down economic effect of Gatorade Company. PepsiCo owns Gatorade. Gatorade is now more expensive today and smaller in size because of Donald Trump. Kroger, whose CEO just 6 weeks ago admitted to price gouging because of Donald Trump, right? This is because of Donald Trump. Donald Trump increased your costs. That's Donald Trump. Inflation is now back down to what it was without any thanks to Donald Trump. That's Kamala and Joe. Then we get back better into this, right? Again, Obama gave Donald Trump a strong economy. He destroyed it. Joe Biden took over Donald Trump's weak-ass economy from a pandemic and fixed it. But what, you guys think that Joe Biden should do better? If Joe Biden walked in with Barack Obama's economy, that economy would be skyrocketing and soaring. You elected Donald Trump, you destroyed your own shit. That's on you. And this isn't the first time we've done this. Every single time a Democrat takes office, they're taking over for a MAGA Republican or a Republican who doesn't know how to operate the economy. And every single time a Republican takes over, they take over for a Democrat who gave them a strong economy, and then they take credit for it. You have Ronald Reagan, who gave George H.W. Bush a recession. George H.W. Bush, as a one-term president, didn't fix or heal that recession. He handed it off to Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton fixed the recession, got us out of it, gave us a surplus. He passed off that surplus to George W. Bush, because for some reason, you dum-dums thought it was a good idea to vote for George H.W. Bush's son. When George W. Bush and George H.W. Bush give you recessions, then George W. Bush gives us a market crash. Takes the surplus, market crash. And that market crash was passed off to Barack Obama. You MAGA Republicans blame Obama for that market crash, even though that took place in 2007, 2008, and he wasn't president until 2009. And then Barack Obama hands off a strong economy, fixes the market crash, and hands that off to Donald Trump. Donald Trump takes that great economy, hands off a pandemic to Joe Biden. You want to talk about the economy, man? Well, I just slapped you down on it. All right, toodles. Next up, where's our next victim? Guest, where's our next guest? Hello. Okay, you're getting a FaceTime. You should go get that.
Hey, I just want to say you are eating these people up. Like,
stop it. Stop it.
This shit is really pissing me off because people have no brain cells. Like, what do you mean you're going to take away all women's rights and just let it sit there?
Right.
Okay, so.
Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yes,
thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. That's awesome. W's in the chat, please. Hi,
Trump 2024, motherfucker.
Oh my God, calm yourself. I'm sure that women just love you. That guy's giving women repellent. My gosh. Comes in simping for a felon and sexual abuser. Yeah, oh my gosh, that's gonna win him over every time. Just your sister wife. Jayla. Okay, bye.
Hey, how are you doing?
Was I talking to you yet? No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. So why are you voting for a felon? 3, 2.
I'm kind of divisive. I just had a quick question.
I don't care about your question. Who are you voting for?
In your opinion,
I don't care about your question. I'm asking you who you're voting for. I see that you have 1 bar of service right now. If you want to invest in rural broadband infrastructure, let's vote for Kamala Harris, okay? Because Donald Trump thinks that rural infrastructure means dumping your trash in a rural community and running away. So why are you voting for the felon? Can you hurry up?
I just like what he did in his last
when he committed
term.
sexual abuse? Yeah, you just love when he committed that rape, didn't it? Yeah. Mommy must be real proud. Her son is advocating for Donald Trump's rape. Anyway. Am I talking to myself, or do you want to have a conversation here? Where are you? Where'd you go?
Yeah. I was doing some
Actually,
research.
never mind. I changed my mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't ready to hear that voice for 15 minutes.
I'm sorry.
Can you do like a country accent or something?
Hey y'all.
There you go. Okay, keep it going. Continue. What were you saying? Why are you voting for the criminal? Oh,
I was
somebody's
just
honking
doing
outside.
some research earlier because I've. Oh, sorry.
You just apologized for somebody honking outside? Pick yourself up by the bootstraps.
No. Okay.
Why are you voting for the criminal?
I was doing some research earlier,
wow.
because I've been kind of divisive, and I had saw a lot of like the job thing. I saw I think it was like under his administration, jobs went up 3 times than the previous administration.
Jobs went down. Jobs went down.
I was looking at I think it was like Donald Trump.
Dude, Donald Trump had a pandemic. Jobs went down. He had a record high inflation rate, 9%. That's not because of him, but you can't say jobs went up. They actually went down. You don't have to blame him for that because it's a global pandemic. Jobs went down under Donald Trump. They did not go up.
I remembered it said I think it said 2021 at the top of it.
In no way, case, or form did 2021 jobs go up. Jobs were historically low because of the pandemic. If jobs start coming back, then you're giving Donald Trump for pandemic response jobs. For example, Donald Trump created 178,000 jobs on a monthly average. If we include pandemic jobs lost, it was negative 35,000. For Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, they created 400,000 jobs on a monthly average. I'm not including those pandemic jobs created that you just spoke about in 2021 when Biden was president, because you seem confused. Yeah. That would actually make it about 800,000 per month, upwards of like 1 million per month. I'm not going to give him credit for that, though, because that's not fair. But Donald Trump, you understand, was not president in 2021? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, he didn't know that.
Sorry.
Oh, my gosh.
No, I did. It was 2016 to 2020.
Donald Trump still wasn't president in 2016. Donald Trump was president 2017.
My bad.
Gosh.
Sorry. Can I
do a
this
quick
is something that irks me with.
Give me a moment. Let me give a quick prayer for you. Dear God, what the fuck is this shit? Dude, I get you didn't create all of us equal, but some of us you made real stupid, didn't you? You made some of us dumber than the rest. I mean, dude, at some point you gotta start tossing the fish back in the ocean. Not all of them can, survival of the fittest, am I right? This you don't even know what a number is. I'm starting to thank God that you might have a plan for us, but I'm really starting to question what that plan is, because if this is part of the plan, I don't want part of it. I don't want part of this plan. I don't want this. I don't want this. Anyway, fix this shit or I'm gonna get up there and kick your ass. All right, amen. I'm back.
Sorry, I'm just nervous.
So pick yourself up by the bootstraps and slap out of it. My gosh. You came up here, man. If you're too nervous, go. I'm not forcing you to be here. Like, what's going on?
I know, but no. My main thing I wanted to ask you though was because I've been kind of divisive on who I wanted to vote for.
Yes, your candidate is very divisive. You don't mean to say divisive.
I was trying to ask you, like at the beginning, what the best place to look at for like
KamalaHarris.com and DonaldJTrump.com.
Okay. And one more thing before I leave. I don't like when Republicans say...
Oh, you gotta unmute yourself.
Oh, my bad. I was going to say, I don't like when Republicans say that Joe Biden made the economy bad when it wasn't really his fault. You understand? Because a lot of them say Joe Biden and Kamala made the economy bad when it honestly wasn't their fault.
Well, that is the first thing you said that was coherent. The economy is not bad.
And
so you are only semi-coherent because the economy is not bad. The economy is better today than it was under Donald Trump. But I understand what you meant. And I applaud you for that. You almost got there, though. Still didn't get there, but you almost got there. Anyway, you have a good day. But definitely visit Kamala and Donald Trump's website. Okay? KamalaHarris.com, DonaldJTrump.com. Visit their websites. Okay, let's get up our next guest. Folks, if you are voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request. Let's have a conversation. Don't be shy coming up. Come on up so that I can roast you. Conversate with you.
Hi. Hi, so I'm Donald Trump.
I know you ain't. I know for a fact you ain't Donald Trump.
Your fucking hair.
Get out of here. That closet was crystal clear. Let's not even. Not with that voice. Slowly but surely. That closet was so clear that people were walking into it. Like, hitting the glass, hitting their forehead on the fucking glass. Hello, guest. Are you voting for Donald Trump? 3, 2, 1. Bye. Hello. 3, 2, 1. Bye. Okay, this guy's not coming up. Next up. My stomach is growling. I'm sorry if you guys can hear that. It's almost lunchtime.
Hello?
Was I talking to you? No, I was kind of doing something. Can you wait a minute? The world doesn't revolve around you. Can you wait a minute?
Hello?
Oh my gosh.
That's why I say you're an idiot.
He's like over there sundowning in his car. Maybe you shouldn't, sundown and drive. I feel like there's got to be a law about that somewhere. Cognitive test, people. This is why we need to do renewals on driver's licenses. Let's get up our next guest. Thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Hector?
Yo, what's up?
Are you voting for Trump?
I'm voting for Diddy.
Sounds about right. Your average Trump supporter there. You heard him. You heard him, folks. A vote for Trump is a vote for Diddy.
Hello?
Thank you so much for the gem gun. I appreciate it, Lucky. Jeremiah?
Yeah, who's this? You called me, bro.
Oh my gosh, people really are sundowning, ain't they? Goodness gracious. Are you going to talk, Camilla, or not? Are we just sitting here in silence?
Why are you so angry?
Just wondering why you're taking so long. It's not my fault you got a processing issue, so why are you voting for a felon? Hello? Okay, you have all of 3 seconds before you get booted. 3, 2, 1. Bye. I think that Trump support, to be clear, I am actually a very nice guy. This is just part of the thing. I think that Trumpers think I'm going to be like super kind-hearted and light and fluffy with them. No. No. Where's my Italians in the chat? I know that my Italians get it. Where's my fellow Italians? I know y'all get it. We don't do light and fluffy. We do wooden spoons. we are not light and fluffy. That ain't how we do. Waiting for our next guest to come up. Hey, I see our Italians. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing, everybody? W Italy. Yeah, I know for a fact. I mentioned that wooden spoon. Y'all know what's up. Y'all know what's up. The same spoon that was also used to make some ziti, I'll tell you. That spoon was multifunctional. That spoon had numerous functions. Mama multitasked. Let me tell you something. Let's get up for our next guest. Hello, Josh. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Oh, fuck no. How did I get here? Hell no.
W. Josh is in the chat. Josh, thank you for coming up. That's funny. Cameron.
Oh, hey, Queen.
Oh my gosh. Hello, guest.
Hey, girl, hey.
Oh my gosh, stop. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it, and I would entertain it, but the election's tomorrow, so I can't. I want to entertain it. I can't entertain it. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, girl, you don't got to eat the phone. Like, just take it out of your mouth.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, you're talking right into that thing. Like, I'm like, hi, how are you? And you're like, like into the phone. Like, calm down. It's not, you know what I mean? Anyway, so why are you voting for the felon?
Because Camilla doesn't have an accomplishment.
Camilla? Queen Camilla, consort of England? I don't know why you're bashing her. Leave Camilla alone. The Queen of England? Listen, the Queen of England would be looking up at you as we speak, and she would be very, very upset with you. You're just lucky she's not here.
Good for her.
Anyway, so why are you voting for a felon, sexual abuser, and civil fraudster?
Why are you voting for Kamala?
How old are you?
18.
When were you born?
Why does that any of your...
You're a minor, you don't know. Let's get up our next guest.
Would you
Are
like
you
me
voting
to...
for the criminal?
Are you speaking?
3, 2.
Hello.
There you go. Why are you voting for a criminal?
I'm not sure I am yet, but I'm asking you why you think your actions make people want to vote for Kamala.
Cry more for me. My actions and your actions differentiate here. And there's a contrast between what I'm doing and what you're doing. You think I'm a meanie weenie because I'm being rude. It's not rude. It's accountability. What you're doing is being a blatant fascist. You and your party want to vote for the felon, sexual abuser, and civil fraudster.
Interrupt for just a moment.
You thought you were speaking, but you're not.
I never said I voted.
You're not speaking.
I never said I...
You're done speaking. Next time you unmute, you're getting kicked, and I will continue speaking without you here. I don't care. So let's recognize that you want to strip away the rights of women. That's not freedom. Then you want women to respect you and treat you kindly. No. Women are going to hold you accountable. And they're going to laugh at you every step of the way as we watch as Donald Trump gets escorted off to a prison cell next month. You want transgender Americans to treat you kindly as you rip them out of our military. You want LGBTQ plus Americans to treat you kindly as you say that they shouldn't have their right to marry. You want black Americans to treat you kindly as you say their vote shouldn't equate to that of a white American. You want military veterans to support you when you don't support them and you exploit their graves for your own personal profit. You want Puerto Ricans to support you when you say they're trash? You want middle class Americans to support you? Really? Like, come on. You defunded and defrauded them. You want police to support you when you say defund them. You want Second Amendment enthusiasts to support you when you impeded on their Second Amendment with your bump stock ban and violated that Second Amendment, that constitutional right to bear arms. You want farmers to support you when you shut down their farms with your tariffs. You want young Americans to support you when you threw out their student debt. Nobody owes you shit. Nobody should have to treat you kindly. You look at the rest of America and spit on their legacy. And I'm not just talking about today's American legacy. I'm talking about the legacy of our founding mothers and founding fathers. You look at our Constitution, and you MAGA Republicans think that you're able to diminish it, dissolve it, by voting for a felon who says we should dissolve the Constitution. You vote for Donald Trump, somebody whose own chief of staff called him a fascist. And then you ask me, why am I treating you unkindly? Because I owe you nothing. You want kindness? Choose kindness. Choose kindness by fighting for the rights of women. Choose kindness by fighting for the rights of transgender Americans. You choose kindness by fighting for the rights of LGBTQ plus Americans. You choose kindness by fighting for the rights of black Americans, by fighting for the rights of Puerto Ricans, by fighting for the rights of military veterans and our soldiers, by fighting for the rights of middle class Americans and farmers and small business entrepreneurs and young Americans. You fight for America. You don't do that. And thus I will not treat you kindly. Goodbye. Toodles. I can't wait for the next MAGA Republican to come up here and spew the F slur. I'm sure we're just awaiting one to do it. Sean, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate the love, Sean. Thank you. Let me get off this cough just a moment. We got a little bit of asthma. Where's all our asthmaniacs in the chat? We got any asthma in the chat? Let's get some W asthma. Woo! Yeah, W asthma. Hello, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes, I am.
Fetus deletus, poof. Fetus deletus is a beautiful spell, but be sure not to use it in the state of Louisiana, Alabama, or Georgia, as it may lead to... Oh, goodness gracious, I don't need to hear myself in the background of your device. Are you voting for Donald Trump, Mario? Wahoo! Mario! Princess Peach ain't doing it for you?
Nigger.
Oh. Nigger. Did I not just say that they were going to do this? I'm so proud of myself. I said not even 15 seconds ago, I can't wait for a MAGA Republican to come up here and say the N-word or the F slur, that I know they're going to do it any minute. Literally just did it. Honestly, I might be a psychic. I'm so proud of myself. To every black American in this channel right now who wants to vote for Donald Trump, that's your party. What that guy just did, that's your party. That was a MAGA Republican spewing the N-word at you. You still want to vote for Trump? To every black American in this channel who was going to vote for Trump, just reconsider that. Okay? All right. Kate, hi, you voting for Trump?
Hi, I am not a Trumpy, actually, but I am also...
Noel. Thank you, Noel. W Italians. Thank you, Noel. I appreciate the love. Another. You have too many, you got too much backup noise. We don't got to do all that. We don't got to do all the backup noise.
Hi.
Fetus deletus! Poof! And they're gone. Fetus deletus is a beautiful spell. Again, please do not use that spell in the state of Alabama, as it is not legal in Alabama. Hi, you voting for Trump? 3, 2, 1. Bye. Next up. Folks, again, if you're voting for Donald Trump, join the guest request. Let's have a conversation. Don't be shy. Hi, you voting for Trump? 3, 2, 1. Bye. Next up. Oh, I think this one will be fun. Let's see if they actually come up. And by fun, I mean fun for me. Probably not for them. Oh, they're not going to come up. That's so sad. Folks, if you're voting for Donald Trump, get your butt into the guest requests. Let's go. I don't need a bunch of MAGA snowflakes in my comment section. I need you in my guest requests using your big boy and big girl voices.
Yeah, Trump, 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 Trump.
Ew, calm down. You might as well just scream grape, 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 grape. What's the tone it back, right? Voting for a grapist ain't the flex you think it is. Hello, are you voting for Trump? Fetus deletus, poof. What's with all the fetuses? Is it like a lunch break in school or something? Like, what's with all the fetuses? They're in the cafeteria?
Joe Biden raped me.
Oh my goodness gracious. Ew, I know that you're not running around spewing that. Ma'am, I don't think anybody's touching it. No offense. Let's get up our next guest. Hi, are you voting for Trump? Okay. They're not there either. What's going on? Where's the Trumpies? Where's all the Trumpers?
Hello, can you hear me?
I wish I couldn't, but I guess I have to. So why are you voting for the felon?
I'm not from USA. I just want to thank you.
Okay, bye. There's a bucket of tea with your name on it on the way to the Boston Harbor. Oh my gosh, Camilla's back. Wow. Hi, Camilla. Did I get your name wrong? Oh, gosh, it stinks when people get somebody's name wrong. That's so easy to say. So why are you voting for Donald Trump?
I think he's better for the economy.
Wow. You mean the felon? The sexual abuser, the civil fraudster, who gave a 14% corporate tax deduction to those who were already making record high profits and only gave a 1 to 2% tax cut to the middle class? That economy, when Donald Trump created half the amount of jobs that Kamala Harris created, when Donald Trump added double the amount of debt that Kamala Harris added, when we have quite literally lower inflation today than we did under Donald Trump, 2.1% today, 2.4% in 2018, pre-pandemic under Donald Trump. Donald Trump, who increased tariffs like the 15 to 25% tariff on agriculture that led to a surplus export and supply and demand issue, raising costs on middle-class consumers by $230 billion. So who was his economy better for? Because it wasn't middle-class Americans, it wasn't farmers, it wasn't small business entrepreneurs. Who was it better for? Can you hurry up and answer? I don't have all night.
Everybody.
No, because I just debunked what you just said. So do you want to... Colorado, can you please just answer the question? What's your name? How do I pronounce your name?
My name is Camilla.
Okay, Cleopatra, can you just answer the question?
What's your question?
So for the final time, Godzilla, I'm asking you why you were voting for the...
I just told you.
You said because the economy was better, and then I slapped you down on it. So tell me again, why are you actually voting for the felon? And if you could please do so in a manner that's probably more coherent than this, that would be great. Thank you so much, California.
Why are you voting for Kamala?
Cannoli. All right, we're back in. I'm so sorry. I'm not laughing with you. Don't worry, Colorado, whatever. I'm laughing at you. Anyway, California rules, so I need you to tell me why you're voting for the felon. Natalie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Natalie. I see your message as well. Shout out to our Italians. So anyway, chamomile. Break it down. You're voting for the felon because?
Because I want to.
Oh, thank you for the galaxy, Kamala. I appreciate it. Anyway, cappuccino. I can't. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh my gosh. Can you just hurry up and respond to the question?
I just did.
No, you really didn't. What you gave me was your blatant sundowning and then spoke about some, I don't even know, dinner or something you're having tonight. Why are you voting for the sexual abuser? Start with policy. Go ahead. Tell me one policy that he passed that economically benefited the middle class. And if you could hurry that up, Kashmir, we could move this conversation along more productively. Canola oil. Can you hurry up? Oh my God, calamari.
You have a question?
Yes, can you answer? Hurry up. I just asked you for an economic policy that Donald Trump passed that benefited the middle class. Why are you not responding? Oh my gosh, calculator.
The cool thing about America is that you get to have freedom.
Yeah, and then you MAGA Republicans try to take it away. I know, we're not new here. So why are you voting for the criminal?
Because it's my right.
Okay, cheese crackers, I need you to tell me again in a coherent manner why you're voting for the felon. You haven't done so once. So this is my last time asking you. Do you know a single policy he has ever passed? Could be of any issue, like any issue, any topic. Just name a policy that he has ever passed. Charmander, whenever you're ready.
I actually tell you why.
Kelsey, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. I appreciate the love, Kelsey.
So when Biden was gonna
Charcuterie.
When Biden was
charcuterie.
Listen,
You gotta answer the question. Okay.
I'm telling you, can I?
Catalytic converter. I need you to tell me the answer to my question. Can you name a single policy that has ever been passed? Like just one.
So Trump actually.
Oh my gosh.
Some of the
Cadillac. You can't tell me a single policy that Donald Trump has ever passed on any substance. Carbon dioxide. Is this a joke? Come on, Kool-Aid. What's going on? Cranberry applesauce. What is happening, Coco Melon? Answer the question. Come on, crayon, caterpillar, cantaloupe.
The pony? Is it pony?
What was that?
Pony? Coney?
Oh, I think she's sundowning.
Johnny, let me tell you something, okay, Johnny? Are you hurt, Johnny? Are you
Sorry,
gonna-
chlamydia. What'd you say?
Okay. Are you sad?
Can you hurry up? Answer the question. Did I break you? Are you already broken? That was quick. This is why I never got toys for the holidays, because I always broke them.
What is your problem?
Anyway, listen, cannibalism. I need you. Okay, that was a good one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was a good one. All right, can you answer the question? Why are you voting for the felon? You can't tell me a single policy he has ever passed. Like, come on.
Do you remember when...
Colonoscopy. Just name the name of a policy or a concept of an answer, if you will.
I'm trying to tell you, but you're not...
Oh my gosh. Cashew, you need to respond. Crumpets, you can't just sit here ignoring me. Oh my goodness
I was
gracious.
listening to you, and Kamala, you told me that... You said that...
Cyclops?
Wait, can you listen?
I can listen to the answer, but you're not providing an answer. You're
I'm
crying.
trying to
Do you know a
speak.
policy
Let me-
that Donald Trump has ever responded to caramel
One of
macchiato?
the things that you said that you were voting for Kamala is because she's providing...
Lorax, I need you to tell me the policy, crocodile, that Donald Trump has ever passed.
Do you remember when Biden promised that he was going to forgive student loans and he didn't?
Coconut, I need you to tell me the policy that Donald Trump has ever passed. Crustacean, we are taking too long on this. Constipation, I need you to tell me a policy that Donald Trump has passed whenever you're ready.
He takes over if she wins.
Coca-Cola, you can't keep pivoting. What is going on? Cinnabon, I need you to tell me the policy. Oh my fucking god. My lungs can't even handle. I can't even stop laughing. I need my inhaler. Oh my gosh. I have tears in my eyes. Not all of y'all. Oh my gosh, y'all throwing the names in the chat. See, it's not fun when somebody messes up your name, is it? So when you guys all say Kamala Harris's name wrong, we're gonna do it right back going forward. Yeah, some of the names that y'all were commenting, I wanted to say so bad, but they were so not PG. I was deceased. Folks, if you like what you're hearing today and you want to pour one out for Christacia or whatever her name was, Colorado, Coco Melon, whatever her name was, pour one out. Drop a $10 in my PayPal and Cash App Venmo. It's in my bio. Come support me. Hello, guest. Are you voting for the felon?
I'm voting for Donald J. Trump.
Okay, what's your name?
Hoodlum.
No, what's your first name? I know for a fact that if your parents like named you that, then I know for the fact you were dropped off at a firehouse, right? So what's your actual name?
Chris.
Okay. So anyway, Christina, why are you voting for the criminal?
It's Krista.
Oh, okay, Crystal. So why are you voting for the criminal?
Because I think that he's the right leader for the moment in time.
Oh, sure, yeah. We look at this moment in time and we say, you know what we need? Christina Aguilera, you know what we need? We need a felon in office, a sexual abuser and a civil fraudster. That's what we need. Okay. So listen, Crustacean. I need you just to tell me why you are voting for the felon, and this time do it in a coherent manner. Cicada, whenever you're ready.
Border policy in
Crayola, tell me what Donald Trump's border policy is.
To verify everyone that comes in.
That makes zero sense. That's not a border policy. They're doing that now. What is Donald Trump's border policy?
Catch and release right now.
No, nobody. First off, that means that Mike Johnson, a Republican in Congress, would have to have passed a policy that led to catch and release. They're not doing catch and release.
Hold on.
Excuse me. Maybe I hesitated here. Again, I don't think I stuttered, but maybe I did. If you're saying that they're doing catch and release, that means that Mike Johnson implemented a policy that led to catch and release. So are you saying that the Republican Party implemented a policy to catch and release illegal immigrants? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that
Okay, great. That's not what you're saying. Fantastic. Let's get back into this. Do you know Donald Trump's border policy? Yes or no? Do you know Donald Trump's border policy? Yes or no? Come on, Krispy Kreme. You got to answer.
Democrat.
Okay, so you do know his policy? What is his policy, Crumble Cookie? Come on, Cramps.
Are you ready?
Charcoal. Yes, whenever you're ready, answer the goddamn question. It ain't that hard.
Yeah, we're gonna send all the people back.
That's not a policy.
That is.
No, it's not Coco Chanel. What's the policy?
1898.
Crayon. What's the policy?
We're gonna institute.
What is the policy? Okay, you don't know it. Just say that. Just say you don't know the policy. Just say you don't know the policy. Just say you don't know the policy.
Johnny,
constipation. Just tell me, why do you not know the policy? Just admit that you don't know it. Then I'll tell you it.
Hemorrhoids, calm down.
Okay. So, do you want to build the wall?
Absolutely.
Do you want to fund 2,000 border agents to monitor Donald Trump's wall? Yes or no?
I want multifaceted.
It was a yes or no.
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to secure the border and block illegal asylum seekers from seeking asylum? People who are coming from a dangerous area just because they're illegal immigrants. You want to block them?
What's the definition of asylum?
They're seeking asylum in America. They're illegal immigrants.
Definition of an asylum seeker. What do they have to qualify?
Don't care.
Exactly.
Do you want to block illegal immigrants from coming into the country?
Illegal immigrants, yeah.
Okay, that was the answer. I'm saying, do you want to let illegal immigrants come into our country and seek asylum, or do you want to block them? You're harping on the definition of asylum. Go look it up, right?
No, I know what it is.
Great. It's somebody who's seeking refuge in America to leave a violent or unwelcomed circumstance. We understand that. Everybody knows what asylum means, right? So you don't need to keep harping on a definition. You could just answer the question yes or no. But you're, for some reason, really trying as hard as you can not to respond, which is my point. You need to just answer the question yes or no going forward. Okay, thank you.
Okay, Spice Boy.
All right.
Why are you so spicy
Do
this
you
morning?
want to cap immigration?
No.
You don't want to cap immigration?
No. No,
Okay.
I
Do
don't.
you want to secure the border with millions of dollars in a border fund for border states like Texas? Yes or no?
Well, I don't think
the sooner you answer the question, the faster we could get back to you ordering your mail order brides. Can you just please tell me, yes or no, do you want the border funding to secure the border? Yes or no? Like it's
yes.
There you go. Oh my gosh. So you want the border funding, you want the cap on immigration, you want the 2,000 border agents.
I don't want the cap
Oh,
on
okay, got you. So you want more immigrants. So let's better understand this. So you want to block illegal asylum seekers, you want the wall, you want the 2,000 border agents, and you want the money fund for border states. That's Kamala Harris's policy, and you just endorsed it. The only policy that you didn't agree with was that you didn't want to cap immigration. You want more immigrants coming in. So apparently Kamala Harris is too conservative for you. Do you understand that you just said Kamala is too conservative for you?
Johnny.
You should be laughing at yourself. I would be laughing at yourself too if this weren't so god awful. It would be funny if it wasn't horrifying that you MAGA Republicans are this ignorant. You just endorsed Kamala Harris's border policy through and through. The only policy you didn't like and you didn't endorse was the cap on immigration. You want more immigrants. So here's what I need you to do, Chlamydia. Can you please tell us, Celsius, will you endorse Kamala Harris's border policy? You just did it, so you might as well own up to it. Whenever you're ready. Oh my gosh, Ivan, thank you so much for the $24 on PayPal, Ivan. Thank you so much. Ivan wanted me to tell you, Christina, that he hates you. So thank you for being so dislikable, because you're so disliked. I just got $24, and I'm going to use those dollars to go secure this victory for Kamala Harris as I spend that on gas and travel along the swing state of Pennsylvania meeting voters. So thank you, Crystal. So let's move on.
Donald Trump
back
is
into
going to
this.
win. You know that, Johnny, right?
Donald Trump's gonna win, you know. The sooner that you accept he's going to lose, we could get past your whole insurrection phase again, and you don't have to end up in prison this time. Okay?
I got good news for you,
anyway,
Johnny. I have your hurt feelings.
Back into it. What I need you to do is tell me one policy that Donald Trump has ever passed that economically benefited the middle class. Whenever you're ready, go ahead. Unmute.
The Tax and Jobs Act.
What was the tax cut he gave to the middle class?
Roughly about 5%.
Nope. Wrong. What's the number? Try again.
Do I need to only specify your...
You need to get it right. No, you can give me the average. Go ahead. Average, 5%. Go ahead. 5% is not the average.
Yeah, it is, according to the IRS.
It's not. That's wrong. That's blatant misinformation. You're lying about where you got that info from. You're saying the IRS, but that's not true because I got my info from the IRS. So you're blatantly disinforming people, right? You understand? It was 1 to 2%.
Yeah,
Excuse me, Pookie. I wasn't done talking. Lauren wants me to tell you. Lauren just dropped $5 for me. Lauren wants me to tell you that she does not like you.
I love it.
Okay, Crustacean. She wants me to tell you that she doesn't like you. Lauren wants me to tell you, Crustacean, that she doesn't like you. Anyway, Chewbacca, let's get back into this. So,
okay, Jabba.
You are telling me that it was a 5% tax cut for the middle class, but that's a blatant lie. It was 1 to 2%. That's an easy fact check. Go look it up. Donald Trump gave 14% to corporations. Do you understand that?
Why are you muting me?
Cardboard box. Can you just answer? Do you understand that?
Are you a dictator, Johnny?
Coconut, can you just respond?
Fall from the coconut tree?
Your name should really change from Chris to Patient Zero, because you ought to be put into a retirement home with all the sundowning you're doing. Let's get back into this. I'm trying to ask you for that policy. 14% to corporations, 1 to 2% to the middle class. This led to an $8 trillion debt. Do you understand that?
It was
oh my gosh. Carmen wants me to tell you that you're stupid. She said, Pookie, stupid. Thank you so much for the $20, Carmen. Wow. Hey, Chris, keep talking. Cow, bro. Yeah, no, keep talking. You're really making money for Kamala here, because every cent is going to be used to turning out the vote for Kamala until tomorrow, and then we're going to win. And you're going to be able to say, my name is Crustacean, or Cocomelon. I forget your name. I don't remember what your name is. Chocolate? Colorado? I don't remember what your name is. And then you're going to say that you were single-handedly involved in turning out the vote for Kamala. Whoa! Thank you so much, Maya, for the $5. Thank you. Thank you, Maya.
Yeah, I'm very
Anyway, calculator, chicken pox, whatever your name is. Caillou? I don't remember. Colon?
Just call me Daddy.
Coco Felon. Coco Felon! Campbell Soup? Anyway, whatever your name is, I need you just to tell me, do you recognize that Donald Trump increased the debt by $8 trillion with his 14% corporate tax cut? So the middle class paid for a corporate tax cut. You understand that? The middle class paid for Donald Trump's corporate tax cut. You understand, Chewbacca?
Yes, Yoda.
Okay, Coco Felon. You have a good day. Bye, as long as you admit that. Let's get up our next guest. Where's our next victim? Guest! Our next guest. Where's our next guest?
Can you hear me?
I wish I couldn't, but I guess I have to. Why are you voting for the criminal?
Isn't Kamala Harris a war criminal?
Where's your accent from? Yeah, exactly. Your accent is straight out of England. The next European to come up here and tell us that our candidate is a war criminal, when you had Boris Johnson, or that you tell us that we should vote for any candidate, I'm going to single-handedly go buy a box of tea and it's going to go right into the Boston Harbor, right? And it's going to have your name on it. Christina, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much. Oh, W666 in the chat, please. That's phenomenal. Thank you so much for the $6.66. Let's get some W's for $6.66, please. Thank you. W666. Hi, Geraldine.
Hello.
Heather, thank you for the blooming confetti. Geraldine, are you voting for Trump?
No, but eat them up, Johnny. Eat them up. Thank you.
Thank you, Geraldine.
Bye-bye.
I appreciate it. It's lunchtime, and I'm just a little hungry, so I'm just getting my food. I'm just getting my calories in. My hands are too big for him. Hold on. I'm just getting my calories in. Getting my calories. Hi, Lisa. You voting for Trump?
No, but I have a theory about those who are.
Ma'am, I am just looking to talk to opposition right now. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Sorry.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's get up our next guest. These might be too big for Donald Trump.
20 days now, though. And they said they'll tell you how much? Yeah. You sent over a prescription and they can tell me how much. Let me just call it.
We're finding out how much the prescription is, Winnie? Is that what we're doing?
I wonder if I can use it for,
Winnie, how much is the prescription, though?
Going against your out-of-pocket.
Thank you for calling Lewis.
Are you going to go against the out-of-pocket?
Powered by Gift Health Pharmacy. For general questions about your rights.
Are you on the phone with the pharmacy now?
For general questions about
Is it Rite Aid or Walgreens? I hate Rite Aid customer service. Let me tell you something. There's a reason they went out of business. And why Walgreens bought them. Walgreens knows what's up. Rite Aid does not know that way. Y'all, I want to know what this medication is for, so get your ass comfortable. Oh, CVS is by far the best. I love CVS. CVS is the best, hands down. Not us simping over Big Pharma. Not us literally here simping over Big Pharma. Which is your favorite Big Pharma? Oh my god, we sound like a bunch of fucking stupid. Just, we're over here simping for Big Pharma. Oh my gosh. Not us all comparing Big Pharma in the chat. Okay, let's get up our next guest. I just realized that we're literally over here talking about which big pharmacist is the best. Oh my gosh, wow. Ugh. Dave, are you already running away? What happened? Oh, bye, Dave. Miss you. I don't miss you.
Oh, Biden.
Oh my gosh, Melania, calm your ass. Goodness gracious.
Can you hear me?
I wish I couldn't. Actually, I'll grant my own wish. Wow. Look at that. Magic. Got my wand. Might as well call me a fucking wizard. Wish granted. Can we get some bippity boppity boo in the chat? Hi, Leon. You voting for the Trumper, felon, sexual abuser, fraudster? You voting for Mr. Trumpty Dumpty?
Yes.
Ew. Wow. People must just love you. Anyway, why are you voting for the felon?
I'm not. I just want to say he's a dickhead and we're going home. We're going hell all the way.
Guys, I appreciate you coming up, man. I appreciate it.
You know,
hey, as long as you don't take it personal, because I was already thinking up the roast in my head. I appreciate you coming up, man.
It's all good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Roasted me.
I appreciate it. I feel so bad. I'm immediately thinking up the roast in my head. I'm like, how are we gonna go about this? I appreciate you coming up, man.
Yo, isn't she my coach, bro?
Oh my gosh, calm down. How did George Santos get on TikTok? Next. Do you want to talk? Oh, he left. Okay. I guess I scared him. My silence apparently scared him. That's kind of funny. My silence scared him. Hi, you voting for Trump? I think she's drinking or like doing like she's like drinking tea or something. It's like clanking dishes, you know?
Kamala Harris is the fuck.
Haha, you couldn't even get out a sentence. Wow, I'm getting good at the kicking people thing. I'm way too quick for this. W's Johnny. Do we recognize that he couldn't even get out half of that sentence? He literally went to say and couldn't even get it out. W's Johnny. He's just that fast. Hi.
Hello.
You voting for Trump?
Personally, yes, for world peace and immigration.
Where were you born?
Ireland, but I live in the United States.
What state?
Texas.
What time is it?
It's currently 12:04.
Okay. What is Donald Trump's plan to end the conflict between Ukraine and Russia? Go ahead.
Personally, I just think that Kamala...
I asked you a question. Respond. Don't mention Kamala. I asked about Donald Trump. What is Donald Trump's solution to end the conflict between Ukraine and Russia? If you don't know, just say that. You don't need to pivot. We don't need to do the whole fucking song and dance, do we? You don't know? If you're going to click out of here and go ChatGPT it, I could just talk to ChatGPT and cut out you as the middleman.
No, hello,
you were ChatGPT.
My AirPods connected to
No. So tell me again, what's the solution? No. What's the solution?
The solution?
Go ahead.
Well, he has great connections with Putin and Kim Jong-un.
No, he doesn't, because he couldn't negotiate a deal with Vladimir Putin to bring home U.S. Marine Paul Whelan. So he couldn't bring home U.S. Marine Paul Whelan because he couldn't negotiate with Vladimir Putin. He also couldn't hold Vladimir Putin accountable for putting bounties on the heads of our soldiers. But you want us to believe that even though he couldn't negotiate a single release deal, that he's going to be able to negotiate a deal to end an invasion. Okay. Yeah, that math is not mathing.
Well, Kamala took on a basketball player.
Right back to Kamala. Right back to Kamala. Kamala Harris brought home U.S. Marine Paul Whelan. Donald Trump didn't. You just said that she brought home a basketball player. She brought home U.S. Marine Paul Whelan. Donald Trump didn't. So back into this. Tell me again, what is his solution to end the conflict between Ukraine and Russia? Hurry up. Come on.
I just believe that he can overcome it. To be honest, that's why I would go for him.
But that's your blatant misogynistic like tendencies. That's your sexism showing. That's your racism showing. You have no right to think that because Kamala Harris brought home U.S. Marine Paul Whelan. Donald Trump didn't. You also don't know what Donald Trump's solution is to end the conflict between Ukraine and Russia, and I'll tell you what it is. Donald Trump says that he's going to defund Ukraine, but he's so ignorant that he doesn't realize he can't do that. There's a reason why Mike Johnson is passing foreign aid to Ukraine through weaponry. It's because he has to. It's because he has to. It's because he has to. And Donald Trump can keep saying he's going to strip that foreign aid away, but he can't because we signed the Budapest Memorandum in the 90s, and that was a deal that denuclearized Ukraine. If you violate it, you're going to give Ukraine their nukes back, which is going to make this war, this conflict between Ukraine and Russia, into a nuclear war. If you want nuclear war and American troops getting involved in that, you do you, boo, but not me. Jennifer, thank you so much for the $47 for the 47th president. Yeah, Jennifer, thank you so much. 47 for number 47, Madam President Kamala Harris. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the love. Anyway, Josh, can you hurry up and unmute? Do you just want to hear George Santos call me a Supreme Court justice?
I didn't know.
Actually, remute. Do you want to hear George Santos call me a Supreme? George Santos thought he was trolling me, but instead he just sounded really dumb. You guys want to hear it? Okay.
Hey, George Santos here. Just reminding you to follow Johnny Palmadessa. He's a worthy follow. He won a Nobel Peace Prize. He was a Speaker of the House. He currently serves as a Supreme Court Justice. I mean, he has accomplished a lot, and he's a good guy to follow on social media. So, hey, follow Johnny. Don't miss out.
Is that not so cringe? Okay. Josh is running away. Let's get up our next guest. Apparently, guys, I'm a Supreme Court Justice. Who knew? Who knew? Hi, Natalie. Natalie.
Your shirt's gay.
What?
Just like you.
Oh, and just like your daddy, tell him I said hi, by the way. I miss him. So why are you voting for the felon? Oh, that one slapped you down, didn't it? Okay, if you can't get clapped back, don't clap in the first place. Next. Okay, next up.
Wow, hello there.
Hi, Trash. Are you voting?
I just want to
voting for Donald Trump?
I'm not into politics.
Okay, let's get over next because I can't. Because hi, Trash. Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh my gosh. That's can't with a C, MAGA Republicans, not can't with a K. I know you prefer 3 Ks. We're just saying can't with a C. Hi, Jaron.
Hi, Johnny.
You voting for Trump?
For prison.
W's in the chat for Jaron. That's awesome. That's awesome. Trying to get up this guest. They're not coming up. Let's get up her next. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh, Paul.
Hello.
You voting for Trump?
Yeah, I am. I am.
Gotcha. So how long have you been married to your sister for?
Well, see, that's why I wanted to talk to you, dude.
Oh, because sorry, was I wrong? I just assumed. Your brother?
I mean, do you always have to be so toxic? I'm not a big fan of Trump, and you're always cutting down people. And...
Oh my
gosh! Yeah, see, you're making jokes, dude.
Okay, let's get back into this. Why are you voting for a criminal?
That was a politically motivated.
You're voting for the criminal because you said he was politically persecuted. No, he wasn't. Stop playing. He was found guilty on 34 felony counts by a unanimous jury appointed by his own lawyers. He paid Republican lawyers to nominate a Republican jury, and they still found him unanimously guilty. That's every single person finding him guilty. 34 felony counts, falsifying business records, checks, and statements. You're saying it's politically motivated, but it wasn't. He falsified the business records, checks, and statements. It's his fucking handwriting, man. He signed it. He also owned up to it and admitted he did indeed commit that act, as did his team. So let's recognize this. He was found guilty of this. He's out on bail and awaiting sentencing. Why are you voting for the felon? Go ahead. Can you hurry up? I don't have all night.
Yeah, I know, dude.
Sonia, thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate it, Sonia. Thank you so much. Paul, Sonia wants me to tell you that she hates you.
Well, I've never met her.
But
so
thank you so much, Sonia, for the $20.
Dude, this is what's wrong.
Can you just hurry up and respond?
Conversation.
Can you just hurry up and respond? Tell me something I don't know. So can you just answer the question? Hurry up.
Yeah, that's like arresting somebody for jaywalking.
Paulina, falsifying business records and jaywalking. It's not the same. What are you talking about? Dude, Donald Trump committed sexual abuse and civil fraud. Is that the same as jaywalking too? Are you out of your mind? Petroleum, you can't just sit up here doing this. What's your name? I'm sorry, what's your name again?
You see it right there. It's Paul.
Porcupine? Oh, parakeet.
No.
Okay. Anyway, Polly Pocket, can you tell me again, you're voting for the felon. Can you tell me one economic policy that Donald Trump passed that benefited middle-class Americans? Hurry up.
Well, just to
Thank you
make
so much,
less
Lauren, for the
regulations.
$5. Lauren
Less
says it
regulation.
sounds like you need a tissue. You need a tissue?
Well, it sounds like you need to just be civil here and stop,
Okay.
mocking
Listen,
accents.
Professor Poopin' Pants, I need you to tell me one economic policy that Donald Trump passed that benefited the middle class. Hurry up.
Yeah, it's less regulations.
Listen, Boots, that's not a policy, and that doesn't make sense. Can you tell me the policy? Mr. Peabody, just tell me the policy. Come on, Porcupine.
The policy is less regulation,
Peppa
less tax.
Pig, that's not a policy. Tell me the policy.
It is. You don't call that a policy, less regulation.
Name a policy.
That is a policy. I know you went to
What is a
Penn.
policy? Define a policy. Define what policy means.
A political
'Cause you
position.
apparently don't know. A political position is not a policy. That's not right. Pumbaa, I need you to tell
All right,
me
less
the
taxes is not a
policy.
policy.
Pee Wee Sherman, name the policy. Come on, Plankton, Parachute, Pumpkin, Pinky Toe,
Less regulation, less
Polly Pocket,
taxes.
Peaches and Cream, Paula Dean, Penis.
Can
you just answer the question?
I'll give you a compliment. You're a smart guy.
Oh my gosh, can you just
passionate about your
respond?
But, you know,
Okay,
I'm
he's
not
not
like
responding.
the biggest
Let's
fan
move
of
on.
Trump's.
He's not responding. Folks, I think we need to do a live stream restart because the people we have in the guest requests are just not willing to discuss. So let's take 5-10 minutes and come back. Everybody go grab a snack. Grab a snack, grab a water, grab whatever you gotta grab. Here's what we're also gonna do. Everybody sit tight for a moment. Y'all still here? Are y'all still there? Can I get some yeses? Is everybody still here? Okay, Slay. In the bottom right-hand corner, you see, in the bottom right-hand corner, there is my backup account. It says Johnny Palmadessa. Everybody give that backup account a follow. Okay, do y'all see it in the bottom right-hand corner? Just in case we ever need it, please give that backup account a follow. I appreciate everybody who's already following it. Thank you so much. That's just in case we ever need it. Because these MAGA Republicans are so overly sensitive, I feel like I'll probably need it at some point in the future. So, anyway, again, it's in the bottom right-hand corner. It's that little account that says Johnny Palmadessa. Please give that account a follow. Anyhow, folks, let's all go grab a snack, grab a water, grab a tea. We got an election tomorrow. We're going to be back in a little bit and do some more conversations and debates. We aren't going to be on tonight because we're going to Kamala Harris's rally after canvassing to some voters. So we are going to go canvass to voters and then come on back in. And get that account back in again. There we go. Again, folks, in the bottom right-hand corner, you see that account. That's my backup account. Give that a follow. We are going to come right on back in a little bit, do some more conversations and debates. Got an election tomorrow, so every second counts. We're going to do some canvassing later. We're also going to be going to Kamala's rally, so I won't be on later tonight. Is anybody going to any of Kamala's rallies, by the way? The concerts, the concert rally she's doing in Pittsburgh or Scranton, for example. Are y'all going to her rally concerts? She's doing a lot of concerts and rallies today. Philadelphia, nice. Pittsburgh, folks. You folks got Katy Perry. That's exciting. You got Katy Perry. We have Lady Gaga in Philly. I think it's Lady Gaga in Philadelphia tonight. Anyhow, folks, we'll be back on.